Yeah, I'm live. Oh, get back to my app here. Yeah, get my app going so I can see the app. Got it. I'm live. I got to move my other shit over to my other screen. Yeah, I'm live. Oh, get back to my app here. Yeah, get that app. Had to mute that. There. Okay, now I get the app taking this whole screen. There we go. Yeah. This is my double blazes, man. My double blazes in my throne here. How's that look? That's pretty cool, huh? That's my art. And then I took the picture and I made the flame things on it and the flashes, and then I just animate it in a video editor or in the Giphy program, and you put the different pictures and tell it to give them each one frame. That looks like the treasure over there, doesn't it? Let me see. How you doing, Lucky? I'm trying to get my computer set up here still. Okay. I was watching Tom McDonald's live. I got tired of watching them idiots talking about stupid shit. And then they're reinforcing each other with stuff that's bullshit. Okay. Oh, he was barefoot. He was barefoot. What was the thing about the shoes and the bare feet and the barefoot and the barefoot? We can't figure that out. Moses, take your shoes off. You're on holy ground. His special place is holy ground. Where that car was holy ground. And you could take your, it was meadow, grassy meadow, you know. Yeah, I like it. There's all these figures standing around. If you look, there's a face right in there. There's a big face dude right in there. There's other figures standing around this person standing here. You know, pretty cool. I love my art. That looks like golden treasure right there, right there. E.T. phone home. Oh, I got to get a link and send it to, where is it? Copy streaming link. And here we go. Because Paul had something to say. Paul had something to say. Oh, shit. Oh. I need the link for the invite link. Where is my invite link? View? No, that's YouTube. Copy streaming link. View stream. I stop live stream. No. More. No. No. Where's my link? Oh, copy invite link. There we go. There we go. There you go, Paul. Look over your messenger, Paul. It says he's active, but he ain't looking at it. What do we got here? We want to see more. I want to see stuff on the side. Full screen, we're doing that. Oh, over here, participants. There, I want to see. You gotta have participants so I see when he wants to join. Because Paul has something to say. You know, he says I dialed in and I was starting. They're talking about freedom of speech and as soon as I said about 1980 sounds like 1984, you guys controlling the conversation. Yeah, and they banned him right off the channel apparently. So I wasn't there. I was watching Tom McDonald's live stream, man. Dude's live. He's not in the with the record labels. He's gonna get a #1 Billboard by doing a rap love song. Yeah, I don't know what's maybe I'll just bing him. I'll just send him the link again. Paste. No. He wanted me to go live, so I'm live. But what else is going on? I finally got my appointment for getting my neck looked at, and it's like another month away practically. Hopefully I don't have another one of them things. I mean, my neck was like, it was like, if that pain lasted more than the 10 or 15 seconds it did, it would have killed me. It was extremely bad pain. My sister's worried about, oh, what are you gonna do with Jack when you go to the doctor? He's sitting in the car like he does when I go to the doctor here. It's in Denver, it's underground parking, so it's a warmer down there too and everything. But there were some people with I get the YouTube back on there. Well, it's telling me to take my shoes off when we went to the Notre Dame bookstore. Is that a holy bookstore? Yeah, because it's Catholic. The canyons. Oop, it blacked out. See, scenic canyons. That's where I worked in the scenic canyon. That Forrest, his scenic canyon, his special place. But actually, the company's in Utah, but they manage the campgrounds at National Forest campgrounds for the Rio Grande National Forest. They had 10 or 15 campgrounds, and I was supposed to be the camp host at Tucker Ponds. Hey, Jim, maybe I can, let's see, put the link here. Paste there. Maybe Paul ain't looking at his Facebook, so I'll put the link on here. Pin it. Generator was surging there. That means the battery's nearly fully charged. Got my treasure box. And then Greg's announcement. And then mysteriously, after Greg's announcement, I put a couple videos up. And mysteriously, some of my videos got a lot of hits, got a lot of views. I don't pay for it, so if you see something like that, you know somebody else is doing that. You know, they just do it. But there would be some people that aren't vindicated, right? You say there would be some that won't be vindicated. Well, It means, well, some are not being vindicated. There is somebody who is being vindicated. Yeah. That's double blazes back there. Two blazes. And his stories are in the canyon walls, like these walls behind the blazes, by the blazes. There's his treasure. There's a blaze. I'll move out of the way. Woo! That's just cool, I think. Wait for Paul ain't joining in. Oh, that's because when I put something on YouTube, they like there's only 5 because only subscribers know. If you're not subscribed, and you're not going to see my posts at all. They are super suppressing my exposure. They don't, because of the big thing coming. Look at this person right here, standing right there. See ya, standing there with her hands here, doing something with the box. This is special. And this person standing here is really cool. And there's a big face right above that fire there. Woo. Huh. There's other faces around it, people around it, and these people here. Or is that a bird? Looks like it has a beak. These people standing over this other side here. This guy looking down. And there's somebody sitting across his lap here. See the knees, and the head, and the feet. And why was Forrest barefoot? Why did he have no shoes? And what's a boot? A trunk. The boot of the car is the trunk. The trunk or the chest. See, you had to play with the word. Forrest played with words. Yeah, you see the grass is right here. The grass is growing right there. That was the art thing says, oh, there's some grass there, but look at all this other shit here. Because I put my photograph of the rocks in and it come out like that. It's like, oh, I love it. Because it's the shapes that are in the rocks that show up, and it puts people in it, in the shapes that is like, this is awesome. I'm in another world. I got some new glasses coming. These are ugly. When I'm on yeah, I guess if somebody puts something up, I can put my glasses on and read it, but I don't need to wear my glasses all the time. Why is Bill laughing? Oh, somebody said something. I can put my glasses on and see. Lucky digger. What's Paul's problem tonight? I don't know. I invited him. I'll send him the link. He was going to come on. He wanted me to go live, but he wanted me to go live when they were live. And it's like, I had one person watching me till they stopped. No, I did create some, and nobody bought my NFTs. Nobody, I had never sold an NFT. I spent money to try and sell it, and it was a waste of fucking money because they didn't even show it to anybody. I paid them to list my thing, and you'd think that if you paid them to list it, then they got to show it to somebody, and they didn't. You know, they just took the money. It's just a scam. It's a scam that you think, you know, you're gonna make some money on this, but no, you got to have titties and a pie hole to sell anything. If you don't have that, you ain't selling nothing. Even if you have amazing art, you're not selling nothing without the titties in the pie hole. No, I didn't get an NFT of Forrest Fenn NFT. Did I? I don't know. Nobody sent me one. Nobody gave me one. I haven't checked I haven't logged into my, maybe I should check my crypto. Maybe somebody bought my NFT, right? That'd be cool. Oh, somebody bought his NFT for $1.3 million. Oh, and I didn't know it. I didn't get any notification of anything like that. No, I haven't gotten any email saying anything like that. The blaze, double blazes. Yeah, I don't know where Paul is. Paul. I asked him about Peter and Mary, what he did with Peter and Mary, Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yeah, I got new glasses are on the way. Well, they're somewhere over the Pacific Ocean or whatever. Coming from Thailand is where they make the glasses. I got a new pair. It's a little nice. I bought a pair a frameless pair, and they lasted about 24 hours. I was in the bathroom sitting down, and I looked at I went to tie my shoe while I was sitting in there, and my glasses fell off. The new glasses fell like 1.5 feet, 2 feet to the floor, and it's like linoleum. It's not rock or anything like that, and shattered. It just broke the earpiece off. Davio, I bet you wish you were here if you were you're in the room. I don't know if you are. I bet Davio wishes he was here. Yeah. I had some on Christmas. and I took my normal amount. This time I thought I'm going to take half as much, and it works. It works. And one thing, it does make my neck feel better. My neck feels a lot better. I'm able to, turn my head that much. But I used to be able to turn my head almost all the way around. No, can't do that no more. I wanted a different glasses because these I watched a Falling Down clip, and it's like those are the same glasses Michael Douglas wears in Falling Down. I have different ones. So they're replacing the ones that broke, but I told them I don't want the frameless. I want this frame, this pair with frames. They're square, kind of with red and gold frames. They look good. When, they got the thing where you put your mirror. All you do is look at the camera, and it puts the glasses on you. Not supposed to inhale coffee, right? But yeah, my friend says, when you take mushrooms, you want to take them with orange juice or lemonade, because the citric acid helps you absorb it. It helps out. So yeah, it's like, wow. If I feel this good, but like half of what I usually take, then that's all it'll last twice as many times. Yeah, it is. But the art thing, my art looks so my art looks cool without it, and it looks even cooler with it. um, no, I don't think I want to see that down to a poor dog. And it's sad. I there was a woman with, she had some puppies, Australian puppies, and I told her if she still has one on the 3rd, I'll take one. I'll take one on the 3rd. I gave her my number. So I'll take one on the 3rd. Girlfriend for Jack. And then I'll be out there selling puppies. Yeah. So, and it was somebody I see at Walmart and post office, local. Yeah, get Jack a female, get him a girlfriend, because that would keep him busy. He wouldn't bother me so much because he'd be busy with her. You know, it Hey, Paul, there's the link, dude. You come and give him your peace of mind. Oh. Even the devil was complimenting me in the, in the comments of my New Year's video. That's funny. I gotta do my where is it? Oh, dun, dun, dun. Oh, pretty fucking toasted. I feel like a cinnamon toast. Let me see. What was it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Find the band name. There it is. There we go. There, play that. What the hell? Where's the volume? Can you hear it? I'm gonna make a video with my pictures that I took up at the Blaze when I went up there for Winter Solstice. Do a video with this music and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're not allowed to talk there, Paul. Oh, it's Forrest, Fenn. See, to be the a successful guru, you had to do the chant. Because he can. Yeah, because he's a hypocrite. That's why he does it. He's a hypocrite. I mean, here they are. They know nothing. I got to block you talking about Moses, and then he goes and talks with Candy about Moses. What a fucking hypocrite! Well, we're going to talk about it, but we don't want you in the conversation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's double blazes street. Yeah, I like how it kind of cancels out the fingers for the flames. And I've got me a little treasury. I gone down the rabbit hole and got me a little treasury of Peter Rabbit. The little books of Peter Rabbit. Ooh, let's go down the rabbit hole. Meet Peter Rabbit. Benjamin Bunny meets Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit home again. Peter Rabbit lost Mr. McGregor's garden. Oh, Peter Rabbit and Benjamin Bunny trapped by a cat. Peter Rabbit and Benjamin Bunny, more garden mischief. Pretty cool. These are real thick. Look at how thick. There's like, what, 6 pages or so? They're real thick. Let's see, get this opened up. Open sesame. There. Nope. The pages all want to just stick to each other. It's not that kind of book. But see, that's all the pages. That's all the pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages per book. Good kids book. My grandkids will have it for my great grandkids, right? But that'll be something to see. Great grandkids, that would be something. Let's at the top, Paul. I'm not stoned. Yeah. Well, I'm stoned, but I'm in the rabbit hole, so to say. I visited the White Rabbit. Martha who? I used to date Martha Stewart. Look, I won't tell you where I got these. See if you can match them up. Martha who? Yeah, I dated Martha Stewart. It wasn't her name when I dated her, but that's her name now. Yeah, was it in the vineyard? It a wind going 21 miles an hour. Boy, it just set the hourly record. It says 21, that's what it was. 27 degrees here in southern Colorado. Maybe I should do a animation of that animation so it fills to the bottom of the screen and instead of the plants, you know, make it more just the art part before I make the animate, you know. My chair keeps showing up. There he is. Admit, here comes Paul. Yeah. Here we go. We're turning him loose. We're turning loose the lion on the gladiators.
Okay, Bill. Bill.
Mm-hmm. Talk to them, not me. Don't talk to me. Talk to them. It's like Lucky's out there, and there's 8 other people that we don't know who they are. Watch
Well,
it.
Lucky's girlfriend is Martha.
Oh, well, I know another Martha.
Martha Enzer.
Oh,
hey, Bill, you have a double blaze behind you.
yeah, I know. Isn't that cool? That one's the treasure chest right there.
So let's talk about the fiasco tonight with Street's channel and how he was talking about free speech and he blocks everybody that comes on. Isn't that kind of ironic?
Well, now we know he's an oxymoron.
I put a call into Elon Musk. I'm gonna try to get him to buy his channel so he can like go through all the street files.
Yeah. I asked Elon. I said, "Hey, don't dump that starship out in the ocean, man. Land it here."
I mean, dude, what a hypocrite!
Put it right in the middle of my property.
What a hypocritical! I mean, they're sitting on there talking about free speech and the American way, and we all should have a voice. I get on there. I said, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" And it's like, rah, 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 and they block me. Oh my God! What a bunch of pussies!
Yeah. And how long did you last? How many seconds did you last?
I think I made it to like 17 seconds, but I couldn't. The thing is, I couldn't think or hear anything because this street guy was yelling at me. He was just yelling. That's what he does. He just sits there in his big captain's chair with his big old red block button next to him, and he just yells at you, and then all of a sudden, boom, hits it.
Yeah.
And he feels good about himself.
You ever said what was that movie with I think John King or I know Dan Aykroyd was in it and stuff where they it was
well this is the
nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Did you
see? Yeah. Street has this channel because he gets on there and he kisses ass to the Fenn family and he pretends like he's gonna don't mess with the Fenn family. And the thing is, he actually thinks they're going to deliver him the treasure. He thinks he's going to get the treasure.
Yeah,
he thinks he's going to get. He thinks he's going to get a paycheck.
And he's claiming that there are other people that think that they're going to have it delivered. And it's
because he says that. He says that because that's what he's thinking. See, he's sitting back on his high horse. He controls his channel. He'll let people say the things that make him feel good. He gets people on there like trusted, and he probably pays them. I don't know, to make them say things. Troy kisses his ass. But the thing about Street is, this is his deal. He thinks by doing what he's doing, he's going to get the treasure delivered to his doorstep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I won't let Gorman on, so everybody will think he just went away. No, it don't work that way, Street. and And you know, the little girl in India got closer than he did. You know, I mean, if it was all in your head, why didn't the Dalai Lama find it?
and then you know Troy, he spends like 4 or 5 hours a day putting videos out about his, you know, the wheel or something up there in the Bighorn. It's like, you know, it's a neat area and stuff, but we all know this treasure doesn't even exist. And
Yeah,
what
I
do they
looked at it.
still? It's like what? And now they're saying, well, there's something else going on. You know, it's like Forrest found something out there. They're like trying to lure you into something, another narrative of beyond the treasure. It's insanity. But that's the reason why they blocked me, because I can't say those things, because, you know, it's like I might take the little followers away. I think Street's channel, he probably has like 3 people that follow him, and
Yeah.
I'm sure he's making megabucks off of it. You know, but he's a big captain in his little chair.
He doesn't have as many subscribers as I do. I know that.
Nobody's making anything.
He
but
doesn't have,
I can see Street.
Don't have as many views or hours as me.
Well, I can see him in his big old captain's chair. He's probably wearing little shorts, maybe a bikini, I don't know. And he's got his big block button next to him, and he's you know, has his crown on, and he thinks he's special. And I'm being nice. Oh my God, what a shit show. What a shit show.
Go ahead, Doc. I'm busy.
Well, I still can't get over the fact that they have a show and they're talking about freedom of speech. They're talking about it's like 1984, you know. It's like these people are freaking messed up. He won't even let you say a thing. The second you come on, usually when it's Street and Candy, they gang up on you. They want controversy. They want a reason to get you off, to cancel you. They want that. So my question is, why would they want that? What are you eating, Bill?
Strawberries and Nutella.
Oh, jeez. So you're on the keto diet. Are you on the keto diet now?
Nope. Look at that chocolate, man.
I don't want to look at that. I really don't want to look at that. So let's just go over the facts. So Street has me blocked. Troy has me. I don't even know Troy. Troy still has me blocked. Candy has me blocked. I don't know her. So does Mike, K-Pro. I think the only people that don't block me is Bill and Greg.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Facebook, Charles blocks me. Mike Brown blocks me. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence because, you know, after 61 years of dealing with people in my life, I'm usually, you know, pretty much liked. And I have all these people that think I'm some kind of weirdo or something. They block me. Why? I mean, I've watched what happens. Look at the shit that Candy has said to people, and they still talk to her. I mean, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah. You want me to?
Yeah. She does that. All of a sudden, she'll come out with something about that I sent her creepy email. I sent her an email. It was totally Forrest Fenn related. Nothing creepy at all about it. But she puts that thought out in people's head so that to get people to not like me.
Well, she's dangerous. She's dangerous. Like Forrest would say, she's dangerous. And she is. She'll try to set you up for something. Trust me, you want to stay as far away from that woman as you can. Totally.
Yeah.
Because she's fishing.
She's like the prostitute in Munich.
I didn't say that. You did.
You seen the movie, didn't you?
Probably not. I don't watch TV.
Oh. Was it Munich or Beirut?
So the thing is that, Street's channel is kind of cool. I like the stuff they talk about and everything. I wanted to engage in the discussion.
Yeah,
the first thing I said was something like 1984. He goes, he just totally attacks me. You get on here and he starts to cry. He was crying on his channel.
That's what Jack was just doing too.
They just start crying. He's like whining like a little baby. It was almost embarrassing, But like I said, he sits in his thong bikini in his big old captain's chair with his big old red block button.
Wait, no, that's his striped thong bikini, right?
Right. That's what he sits in. It's like the Gong Show. You just can't wait to hit the gong. He thinks he has power.
Yeah. He's discovered something new. But I read this book called The Magic Power of My Mind like 40 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I left my body like a year or so before that. But and I looked into the spiritual stuff a long time, and I've known about the programming your spirit to achieve, to bring about the end result.
No, I don't know.
Well, it's part of manifesting and all that stuff,
Oh, the manifesting stuff, yeah.
You have to believe in yourself. And so if you don't know about that kind of stuff, then you weren't the person that was going to find it.
Well, I do know about that stuff, but I'm still not going to find it because it's not there. Hey, I will say this. I think we all can agree that Jack did not find this treasure with that poem.
No.
There's no way. There's no way he did. So why would they go through all this trouble to make it look like this Jack guy actually found the treasure? It's like, well, I gave him he doesn't have to say where it was. It's under a canopy of stars, all this crap. It's such a cover-up. It's a joke. I mean, I personally, I don't really care. I really don't.
Canopy of stars is all about, if you got the top up on the car, your canopy is your canopy. If you put it down, your canopy is the stars.
It has to be the Ford, though, the Bullet.
It has it's the car with no top on it. The old car with no top.
Exactly.
The Buffalo car. It's
the
all
Buffalo Bullet. No, it's the Buffalo Bullet.
It's all in the front of the book. You got the buffalo, the car is that tired and weak. The chest, the car chest, buffalo.
And then
it relates to the bullet in the airplane that crashed. And he's alone. Peggy's alone. They've both gone flying alone.
Okay, let me reiterate
It's all right there. The bullet, the whole solution is in these pictures.
Let me reiterate the visual of Street in his channel. He's sitting in a big old captain's king chair in a thong bikini with his big old cane that he holds like a king, and he has a big block button next to him. That's what he does.
Wait, is he wearing his butt plug?
I'm not going there. You can decide that.
I don't know. It would depend on if his head was lodged in there or not at the time.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to think about that. Then he has all these little trolls around him that kiss his ass. You know, it's so obvious. They like poor Troy. Troy's actually a very smart, nice guy. I can tell. And he sits there and he pretends like he agrees with everybody. it's like I remember one show. He goes, "I really learned a lot on this show." It's like, learn what? You learn how to be a jerk.
But Troy was all aboard on the "fuck you, Bill" train.
Well, all of it, Bill. It's all made up. It's all fabricated. Don't you know that yet?
That's too bad for them. They shouldn't.
That's why I can sit here and talk shit about them, because actually it's all made up. Nobody is serious. Nobody means this.
They fell off the train.
Is there a chat? Whoop.
I'm making coffee. That's what I'm doing.
Those little flames behind you, are those real flames, or you got little flames behind you?
Those are it's a video playing. There's a video background that I made.
Bill, you're so animated. It's like oh my God.
That's double blazes.
Whatever. The burning bush. Okay, so
the burning bush.
Let me ask you this: is Moses in your
the little Halloween clown skull here?
Is Moses in your trailer? Where's Moses?
Right here.
No, where is the real Moses? You look like the freaking devil.
That's
with
what
all
they
this.
call me, man. They call me Moses.
You look like the devil with all the fire behind you and everything. I mean, come on.
I'm the king of Atlantis. I mean, Zeus, even. Zeus's grandmother was the queen of Atlantis.
You know what I also like is when people make these comments on these quote unquote shows. It's like, I really appreciate the information. This was the best show I ever seen. About what? It's about nothing. What are these people's problem? It's like, get a life.
It's about hopes and dreams.
Hey, are you going to the World Series of Fenn?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
If I did, it would be for some other event in town.
Like, yeah. Well, you heard about the time I went. I went back. I went in 2020, and I got totally. It was so weird. So weird. I got canceled. You want to hear about it?
I think I was hearing fine.
Well, I'm just saying that it was really weird. I don't know what these people's problem are. It's really cold.
That coffee was really hot.
Okay, so where do you think we are in the point? Where do you think we are in the poem now?
In the
We're
poem?
probably. I think we're close to the last stanza. Yeah.
We're in. Yeah, we're still in the cold.
Well, we're definitely in the cold, no doubt about it. The one thing I don't, the one thing I can't figure out is what's the wood.
It's the meadows. The meadows are one meadow is a W meadow, and there's two O meadows, and there's a D meadow, and the Model A car was in the D meadow. He prayed for D's, but I got an A.
Oh, the stuff I could say.
I got a Model A. Look at his face right here looking into there's like a face and a crescent moon, like with a face in there. See the face looking at the fire. There's also
so
another.
Are you still sleeping with Jack?
Yeah, Jack. Yeah, he sleeps with me.
Yeah, I know.
I told my sister I was going to Denver, and she wanted Jack to sleep with her.
Yeah, I know. Oh, poor Jack.
Yeah. They all want Jack. He's over there whining at his food bowl and his water bowl. His water. There's food in his food bowl and there's water in his water bowl. And I don't know why he's whining at his food and water. Usually it's when he needs some, but it's in there. Maybe there's something swimming in his water. I don't know.
So Troy today was talking about Forrest over by the Bighorn, the medicine wheel, and he said that he found something up there. What do you think he found?
Bear shit. Answered his question in the woods. If your bear shit's in the woods, Raven in the wood was because the car was found in the wood, and he was brave to lasso that buffalo.
What
and
car?
Ride in the car with his brother and his friend. And he was sitting on them seat cushions. The springs for the seat cushion he was on were there by the creek in front of the car.
Wasn't there's a winch on that car, right?
No, there wasn't a winch. The back half of the car was torn off like the back half of the airplane. But when you look at the picture of the airplane in the book, it obviously, the back half of the airplane is there.
See, I personally think that Forrest, when he crashed in Nam,
the back half of the airplane's still on it.
He actually died. I don't think he even exists. I never met him.
And they said, well, here we have somebody you can take his place, somebody like Oswald. But Oswald, they would have had to freaking cut his legs off and add, like 4 inches to make him a Forrest Fenn's height. Oswald was like 5'7", and Forrest is good 6 feet tall, so he's not Oswald. And unless they grafted their legs onto him. I don't think they did that. But okay, we got this coming up, and now it's time. The Kennedy stuff, assassination stuff, is supposed to be released next month. Also,
well, I've been watching the Twitter files. Twitter files are good. I mean, we have a real problem in this country. It's almost as bad as Street's channel. The censorship and all the inside crap that goes on, all the censorship. It's very controlling.
Yeah, that'd be dressed appropriately, right?
What a shit show. Oh God.
Yeah. There. Now I feel psychedelic.
I ain't gonna work.
Inside and out.
Oh wait, it's Hugh Hefner. Where's your pipe?
I have a vape pen. THC oil. Yeah, my pipe is right here on the wall. Oh, and I got candy canes hanging on my pipe. These are good too. Then I have who's that guy? Oh yeah, I have a Josh Jordan pipe. He makes good pipes.
Where'd Josh go? He's kind of left the scene.
See, there's an opal in the end. See the
so
opal?
Where did Josh go? He's like not really out there anymore.
He's played his part.
He played his part. He left the stage.
Exit stage left. Was it Snagglepuss?
So what was his deal? He always had to do these like close-ups of his face. It really kind of freaks you out a little bit.
Yeah. It's like, too much of that. I don't want to be that personal.
There's a lot of people in this chase that think very highly of themselves.
I'm just a colorful guy, you know what I mean?
Okay, so let's name off all the people that said, I'm out of here. I don't want nothing to do with this anymore, and they're still doing it. K-Pro, Mike,
yeah,
Candy,
the ones that
Josh. It's all these
waiting.
people are like, I'm done with all this. And they say all these terrible things about people, and then they come back again. What's their problem?
They accuse you of waiting for it to be delivered, and they're there waiting for it to be delivered. And it's not going to be delivered. Forrest told me I would have to make another trip to Santa Fe.
Well, that's that. There's no doubt. Street. He loves to talk about. He sits there and goes, people are just waiting to have it delivered to their doorstep. And he goes, don't mess with the Fenn family. And he just kisses their ass the whole time because he thinks he's going to get that for free. He thinks they're going to deliver it to his doorstep. He thinks that he's going to get the treasure. He thinks all that.
Yeah. Look at that. That's like a Christmas tree in the middle too, isn't it?
And then he puts these little videos on YouTube, like he holds a book that says God's hand, his love, and all this weird shit. It's like, what is this?
And he hates religion. I mean,
I know.
He thinks that Moses is a Christian character.
Well, he thinks he's being really like he thinks he's Buddha. He thinks he's like he's trying to be very spiritual. Let's just say. He's trying to make you think.
He's trying to be spiritual, and he never read anything about Aleister Crowley.
But the thing about Street, he can't even have a debate with someone because he's on his throne. He's on his throne with his block button. Can you picture that? I could do the best meme with him because he just sits there on his little throne with his block button, and he thinks he's powerful.
Yeah.
But we actually know what he is.
I think I got the power going back here, man. The Blaze. And you know, that whole thing about listen all and hear me good was Charlton Heston's NRA speech.
I think
I want
he had
all
that
within the
back.
sound of my voice to listen and to heed, especially you, Mr. Gorman. I mean, Gore.
You had that backwards. It's not listen all. Is it hear me all and listen good? That's
Hear
what
me
it
all.
is.
Yeah, well, it's the same meaning, and it
It's-
came from the
it's-
same source. It all came
the
from
same.
Charles, from my cold dead hands. That's what worth the cold is. You can't have it until I'm dead.
It's so ridiculous. So the
He
treasure
told us
gets
he was
found.
taking it to
The treasure
grave, and
gets.
these people thought they would find it before he was dead. They were
So
wrong.
the treasure gets found by a fictional character. They say it was out at 9 Mile Hole, and of course, all of this is just made up. You want to hear the story about Justin?
It's a fairy tale, dude.
I have photos of Posey putting cameras out by 9 Mile Hole. Oh, it is so funny. That's one thing they didn't know what to do with, because they never thought somebody would see that happen. You know, he was in his little truck with his TTOTC license plate. You know,
Yeah.
He goes out there and he put cameras out there. What a joke. And then everybody sits there and goes, they can't put a treasure out there. You know, Yellowstone, you can't do that. It's illegal. You know,
Yeah.
and he's okay, but Yellowstone didn't care that he put cameras out. I talked to those people. They didn't want to talk about it. They're in with them. No doubt about it. They had no interest in pursuing that.
Let me see if this works here. There. I still hear you, don't I? Yeah, good.
I don't know. Let me see here. Hold on.
I just turned off your video because it was black.
Well, I'm not. I know. Just leave it that way. Hold on.
So yeah, and so you get the big screen with the my visual effects. Yeah. So I found the art show is probably going to be in May. In Pueblo. Why did you mute your mic? Oh yeah, you got. Yeah,
I'm back. Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to look at the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. So okay.
I have the other.
Let's do this. Let's do an open forum here. Ask me some questions, Bill.
I don't know. How long did you work for the CIA? Have you been a fisherman all your life?
Oh, jeez.
He goes, this guy knows too much. You know, Santa Fe was full of CIA with Los Alamos there. They were full of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Delkin worked. He was a programmer at White Sands.
Well, it goes all the way back in the back in 1947. It's with Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer's the one that put Los Alamos in.
Well, you know where warm water halts? Where Oppenheimer sat his ass.
Well, Oppenheimer got used by the government. After they dropped the bomb, they 86'd him out of there. It's like we didn't do that. He did it.
And when I see
Oppenheimer used to have a little ranch up in the Pecos called the Hot Dog Ranch.
I'm going to share this. Let's see, share screen, and this. Oh, share. So here's Oppenheimer's chair, and
Let's
guess
see.
where it is?
Where?
Where is it? Pagosa Springs History Museum, where warm water halts, where he set his ass. I swear, my dad, we had a desk and had the identical chair. We had a desk that matched. It was a double-sided, like two desks facing each other. One big old giant, like 8 foot by 8 foot desk.
So Forrest also hung around with Murray Gell-Mann.
So
you know who Murray Gell-Mann is, don't you?
And there was the wheel right behind the chair there.
You know who Murray Gell-Mann is, right?
No.
Murray Gell-Mann?
No, they invent origin.
Murray Gell-Mann's the one that put in the Santa Fe Institute. He was the Nobel Prize winner of particle physics.
I put into the AI generator, but Oragel man. It came out with some funky shit.
You know who you look like right now? You look like the man behind the curtain.
The man, the wizard.
The wizard.
Who played him?
I don't know. Frank Morgan. Frank Morgan?
Frank Morgan was the Wizard of Oz.
You kind of look like him. You just don't have the mustache.
You take the M and the G and you switch them around, and he's Frank Gorman.
That's true.
Yeah. I was telling the one producer for the show I was on, it was a Morgan, and I told her that. Probably
so I woke up like a night or two ago, and you get up and you look at your phone, see what's going on in the world, and Barbara Anderson is on like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right after I uploaded a video.
And so Barbara's on there like 4 o'clock in the morning talking about scrapbooks. Isn't that weird? It's like, What is she doing? What is she doing?
I don't know. Maybe send her some batteries.
She sits there and it's just a big word salad, talking about all this weird crap.
Skippy Limpy. Hello. Skippy Limpy. Okay, who's Skippy Limpy? Hey, Skippy. Hey, Davio. Davio's watching. Davio, check. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There they are. Davio, you there? Check this out, Davio. You'll love this. Yeah, look at that, Davio.
What is that?
It's a Yeti. They're called psilocybins.
Oh, you're eating mushrooms?
Well, you don't just sit there and eat them. You eat one, you eat part of one, and you put them away until another day. Davio, there's about 10 more days of. It'd probably take me a month or two to finish those. Yeah, thanks, Dov. I went with Davio to the art museum and he disappeared. He actually vanished at the Monet exhibit. And I gotta, where'd it go? I gotta, Monet book. It's like a foil cover thing. It's like, I got to find out who can print my stuff on foil like that, man. That's cool. I got the Monet book.
Bill, you really should team up with Hunter Biden and his gallery.
Fuck that. No way.
What?
No, I'm not. No. No, I'm on the other team. I'm not on Hunter's team. I'll guarantee you that. I think Troy might be. Oh. There's a lot of symbology in this thing back here and the shapes and it's like, I don't know. There's that face right in there. Right there. And these wise men over here. It's like the hawk, Horus right there. That's Horus because he's got a beak. and there's the pumpkin head. There's like a dragon up there, and I got a dragon right here. I ain't kidding, man. I got a freaking dragon.
Damn, it got cold out here in Montana about 3-4 days ago.
Oh, where my dragon?
We got down to like 35 below.
It's 26 right now here.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. we got down to 35 below.
Yeah.
Your freezer might get down to 10 below.
No, my
like,
freezer, it doesn't. Yeah, no.
Hey Bill, where's your elephant head?
Oh. It's here on the other side of the desk, that seat over there. This everything that falls off the other side of the desk lands there.
Have you seen any like extraterrestrials out of your property lately?
No, but on Christmas there was a red light on the mountain. That was cool.
Why do you think that was there?
Mount Blanca. Yeah, what are we going to do with my dragon? Yeah, he's a cool dragon.
So where do you get your green screen?
It's part of Zoom. You go down to where it says video, and you hit the arrow thing next to it, and then
put a green screen on.
Then you can choose virtual background. You don't need a green screen. That's just a wall behind.
Yeah, that's good.
It's choose your virtual background, and then when I did it, I said I'm on a video, and I think you can only do a video if you're a paid Zoom, if you have a paid subscription to Zoom, and you know, I just did my annual subscription to Zoom, and then these guys pulled this shit on me, and they all shit on me, and you know, with Van Gorman. And so it's like, I'm going to use my Zoom anyhow. Hell with them. I found a picture of, well, I went on the family site, tree site, the family search, and there found a picture with my mother in it that I'd never seen before, from like 3 years before I was born, when she was like 20. That was cool. And yeah, they had picture. My great grandmother looks just like me. She was a Kennedy.
So Greg's going to come out, Greg, you know, with Brutal Truth. He's going to come out with the answer to everything in like a month. What do you think about that?
I don't think he's going to. I think the answer is coming out some other way. And
what do you think the answer is, Bill?
He just knows the answer is coming then. What?
Oh, what a shit show.
The answers I already know, and I've already told everybody. The Alpha car and the Alpha man, Moses. The Alpha car is the Model A, and the Alpha spiritual, as above, the spiritual Moses above is the Alpha man. The physical metal car, so below, is the Model A.
Ask me.
The lumberjack and all that. The lumberjack with the axe is at the Hungry Logger restaurant in South Fork.
South Fork.
That's the canyon down.
No, it's by the Grizzly. We all know it's by the Grizzly, South Fork.
No, South Fork of the Rio Grande, South Fork.
No, it's not by the Rio Grande.
And Forrest said it wasn't by the Rio Grande. Correct. The South Fork of the Rio Grande is not the Rio Grande. It's the South Fork of the Rio Grande. It's a tributary. It's not the Rio Grande. It's 8.25 miles from there.
You know, I think I met Forrest one time. He was walking in front of my cabin fishing. I remember that back in about 2000. It was probably about 2003, 2004. Yep. And if you go with Toby's warm waters halt, actually the warm waters halt right there with the fishing regulations.
Even the Corey Ford, everything Forrest was talking about, the contentment and all that was in the introduction of Corey Ford's book, Trout Tales. Trout Tales, published by a publisher in Montana. Corey Ford stuff, and published in '95. Trout Tales, and Forrest. A lot of the poem came from that. Even walking 10 miles upstream.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the introduction of Trout Tales, and he had rules. He had rules and stuff, and there was one fisherman whose wife thought it was the thing to do to organize take all the fishing line off of his reels and roll them up in balls like they were yarn. There's Forrest Fenn's ball of string. Corey Ford. Yeah, I mean, he died before, you know, he was gone before Forrest Fenn's dad, whatever. But he did a lot of the stories for Field and Stream. I got the idea. Look at Field and Stream, you know, because I thought his father was taking the stories from Field and Stream and writing them as his own. And that's what Forrest is doing too, because Forrest plagiarized Corey Ford when he wrote the poem. He was plagiarizing that introduction to Trout Tales. Look at that chest freaking keeps flashing there. I put my coffee cup up and I disappear. Watch. It's like the Lord of the Rings.
What's that?
It's like the Lord of the Rings. I put my coffee cup up here and I disappear.
I know. You're like, I feel like I'm back in 1975. What's that?
What's it look like?
It looks like a gold nugget you bought back in the auction, right? Unbelievable.
Here's another one. This one's cool too. Huh?
Hold on, I'm just trying to see something here.
What happened in chat? Kind of stopped. I refreshed the page.
I know they're all gone.
The CIA shut them down. I think the CIA turned us off.
It's the NSA.
Oh, NSA. Yeah, that's Toby then. Toby
it's
still
Toby.
Has, those guys, they retire and they still have the keys to go in and do their shit. And that's what he's in there misusing his pass to fuck with people.
He's not stupid. And the thing that's funny about it, they got this channel and I like to watch it because it's New Mexico stuff, but they have like 2 people that watch their videos. It's like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
I personally think they're just kind of delaying their platform until they have to actually use it again.
That's his excuse to have her over to his place.
Well, they're obviously a couple.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Oh yeah.
She's even said he offered her the guest room. I'm sleeping in your bed. I'm like, wow, admitted it. and then because I caught that, I'm an asshole. No, I caught it. You know, no, you shouldn't have been drunk and saying you were sleeping in his bed.
Well, Bill, you got to be careful though. You upset him, he might stick you with his 6-inch stiletto.
I think he only has a 3-inch stiletto. Woo-hoo.
Is Davio still in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's got a chat there, but there's nobody chatting for the last 30 minutes. I don't know if he's still out there. You still out there, Davio? Come on in. Join the crowd. Come up to my cloud.
Davi always reminds me of Geddy Lee from Rush.
Davio is Cynthia's twin brother. Now, why does YouTube, Zoom is giving me a low quality fuzzy picture? You know?
Mm.
Let me see if there's a setting. No, I don't want that. I didn't want to stop it. No, but I want to look at my video settings. Video settings. Video. Because my Starlink should be just fine running it. Original ratio. HD. There. No, try that. Yeah.
Hey, why don't you go ahead and invite Street in? We can talk to him about some things.
I don't know where he's not in. I don't see him in chat even. He's not interested. He doesn't watch my stuff. That's what that's how he see. If you're ignorant, you can't watch. That means you don't know nothing about them. You haven't watched their channel, haven't paid any attention to their solution or nothing. You know, he knows nothing about my solution to put it down. He even thought that I claimed that I found a city of Atlantis. Atlantis is a continent. It's a continent.
A continent?
Continent.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't have some continent disappear and another one, a totally different one, magically reappear. The one that Columbus found was the same one that disappeared 12,000 years earlier. Plato said that Atlantis was as big as Asia.
And I thought this was a treasure hunt.
Libya was Africa, and Asia was everything, you know, out that way. So it was as big as Africa and Asia, and that's you know, from the top of Alaska to the bottom of South America's like 10,000 miles or something, you know. That's and the Earth is only 24,000 miles around, so it's almost halfway around the Earth. The Americas.
Yep. The 24,000 mile club.
Yeah, I've gone around the Earth.
That's right.
Do it.
My dad did that. He got a little plaque. It was a 24-mile club or whatever when he worked for NASA.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How about that other astronaut that wore diapers to drove down to Florida so she wouldn't have to stop and pee? She could just pee in her diaper.
She was the same one that ran over her husband.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She had to wear a diaper to get there to run him over.
Yeah. See, I actually grew up in the NASA environment. My neighbors were, you know, Neil Armstrong, Cernan, Duke, all those guys. McDivitt. It was interesting.
You know, Alan Shepard owned a home next door to Robert Rogers in East Derry, New Hampshire.
I knew Shepard. See, all those astronauts, all the astronauts, they lived in a place called El Lago, Texas. That's where we lived, and it was very interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man. Hey, Davio, come on in here, man. I tell you, I took a small dose, and it's as good as the bigger dose. So,
no, tell Davio to come on have him come on.
There's the link up there. Yeah, I told him he could.
Yeah, have him push it. He probably
but
won't.
I don't know if he's watching even. He's probably one of the 2 that dropped off. There was 11. Yeah. What else happened here? Why is that red? That should know.
So let me ask you, Bill.
Yeah.
What do you think this is all about?
I don't know. Kennedy's stuff is getting released at the same time.
What's
Might
that?
learn something. It could be. It seems some of the treasures that they took from Mexico or from South America may have ended up here, and maybe he got San Lazaro to launder the things that were there, claiming that it were found here instead of down there. I like this person, still like this person here with the hands are holding something over the sparkling chest. See their face right there. Ooh. Can't touch. There's somebody standing here dancing. Holding.
I think a lot of this has to do with Los Alamos.
Well, I think Forrest was definitely into some secret stuff. You know,
he was
to Russia and that, and barely escaping this and that. And somebody had said he admitted to him that he was in CIA.
No, so, I used to talk. I talked to Forrest. I have probably a couple hours worth of conversations with Forrest.
Yeah. Davio couldn't handle the psychedelics. It was too much for him. I got to do this with some of my other pictures with some other things glowing and stuff, you know.
You know what's interesting is that I actually met the Olds family back in 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I could have met one of them a long time ago and didn't know it. I was hitchhiking in Colorado in 96. I was hitchhiking, and this guy gave me a ride. His name was Walt, and he was wearing a Mickey Mouse watch. Did Walt Disney give me a ride? I've been following a white rabbit. Who's this? We got somebody in chat. Okay, they just got an icon. Oh, the Astros. It's double blazes going on here. There's the treasure right there. Ding, 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 ding. There's the blaze. Walt Whitman.
I can't see the chat.
Oh, I do. Yeah, it's just we got it from the one person that used just asterisk.
Let's see.
Yeah. Walt Whitman.
Nope.
And you know, one thing neat is one of my ancestors donated furniture to the Stetson family in like 1750. I think I should get a hat for that. You know what I mean? my ancestor, David McGregor, he helped this family in Dunbarton, New Hampshire, the Stetsons, set up their home, and
it's a Stetson hat.
Well, yeah, I think it's
a Stetson cowboy hat
from 1750,
right?
You know, from way back, and it may be, you know, that Stetson's great grandson that did the hat, you know, but it's still maybe that whole line of hats might not have existed if my ancestors didn't give them their dining room table. You know, I don't know. But I guess that was after the Indians had raided and burned down my family's house, the Rogers house there. And my friend Gary, he's writing a new book about the Rangers.
Is Deborah still calling you?
Deborah. The casting call? No.
Deborah Love. She still calls you, right?
I don't know Deborah Love.
You don't?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? So why do you think that Forrest Fenn buddied around with Murray Gell-Mann? That's a clue.
I don't know who Murray is. I know who Murphy is. My name should have been.
He talks it. Wait. He mentions it in the book.
Yeah, but I don't remember every person's name that he mentioned.
Well, he said Murray Gell-Mann, Suzanne Summers. He puts them all in a group.
Yeah, I don't even know how to spell this guy's name yet.
It's Murray/Gell-Mann. Pull it up on the internet. He won the Nobel Prize in particle physics.
Oh yeah, he looks a little bit like that other guy. That what's his name?
Well, he was good friends with Oppenheimer too.
Yeah, but he looks like he was friends. I can't remember his name. He was with Nixon, the Jewish guy with the curly hair.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Smaller dose, just as good as the bigger dose. They're elementary particles. They still haven't proved that electrons exist. You know that?
Well, Murray's when it came to particle physics, like they were talking about,
even photons, the only thing they can do is tell that they were there.
Wow.
Something did that.
Well, it's like it's quantum physics. You know, it's there and it's there. It's here and then it's there.
Man. Woo.
Man.
Murray Gell-Mann. He was 1929. He died in 2019.
I know he did.
He was 89. He was almost 90.
That's right.
And you know, Forrest, well, I'm almost 80, so I figure it's time to write my books, because God told Moses when he was 80 to write a book book of his memories. And that's when he wrote the first 5 books of the Bible. Look at this guy up here. He's like a warrior dude, huh? Right there. You see his face?
I don't see it.
Right there. But then it's not broad. It's not the Zoom isn't giving YouTube a high quality picture.
Did you get a free bowl of soup when you bought that shirt?
No, I got this shirt was like $20.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Yeah. But I want to get shirt. I can get shirts like this with my art printed on it, like this stuff. And I would print one half of the picture on one side and the other half of the picture on the back side. So it'd wrap around, like, the picture like that, you could have it just wrap around the shirt.
So you're using AI. You're using AI to do that stuff in the background, right?
Yeah, but it's based. I give it one of my rock pictures of all the shapes in the rocks, and it goes by that to make it. Nobody else is making stuff that looks like, because they're putting pictures of people in it and stuff, pictures of their cat, and it's not going to make something like this from your cat. you feed it good art, and it makes good art. and then the flickering lights is something that I just did Photoshop afterwards with. And I don't even use Photoshop. I don't use Adobe. I use Corel.
Well, if you need to learn about Adobe, you can always talk to what's his name?
Never written.
Troy knows Adobe.
Yeah, I know. And he has that. Oh, you know what? I worked at Atari in 1982.
So you're the one that started the Pong?
No. I had a Pong game. A friend gave me this Pong table. It had the screen in there with the four players.
Right.
Controls, and it was the flat top table with the screen looking up for the bar or whatever, and it didn't work. I fixed it, and then he wanted it back. Like this guy right here. See him? Little guy. Whatever. I don't know what he's doing, but this pumpkin head guy is weird too. And there's his hand coming up.
If anybody was Bill, you look. Bill, I'm going to tell you right now. I love you, man, but you look like you're crazy.
And Forrest told I said I don't want to ask you about the treasure hunt. I just want to ask you what do you think about me? And he says, you're the craziest person I've ever met.
No, dude. I definitely got that title. You can't. No, Bill, you can't take that away.
And
from
I knew
me. I was.
That meant I was just as crazy as he was. You had to be as crazy as the guy that did it. And you had to go to Quanah Parker's peyote church. Right, Davio? He ain't there no more. 12 wide. Well, we got one more watching. I guess that's the book never written guy. So the asterisk guy goes by book never written is what asterisk is.
They're all.
But I found the rock with the asterisk on it. These people see this head coming out of the center thing is like a head right there. Face. I saw some stuff that wasn't in it until I put see, there's Alice Cooper. It's Alice Cooper right there. Because because he's on the wall behind me. That's cool. I'd say, look at this head here, and Alice Cooper pops up. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh,
it's not working.
it's too much.
No, it's not working.
Not working for you.
No, I don't buy in. I don't buy into any of this. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. It doesn't work.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
No, I'm just telling you, it doesn't work.
It don't work for you, is what you're saying.
No, it doesn't. No. No. How's Jack?
He's sleeping on the bed, I guess. No, he's sleeping right there in the hallway. He's sleeping in the hall there.
What the pathetic thing is, when I say that, it's like Jack Stoof is laying in your bed.
Yeah, he's sleeping in the hall. He's passed out.
You got Jack Stoof in your room, sleeping in your bed. That's sick.
Yeah. He's up there licking his balls.
Like people really think he found that. There's no way. There's no way that guy found that. It's such
maybe
a
I need to bring up.
So my question is, why would they even go with that narrative? Like, this is the guy that found the treasure. It's like, oh my God, of course he didn't. There's no way.
Man. I think next time I'm going to cut the dose in half again.
I do know where his. I know where his special spot is, though.
Yeah.
You know where Jack's. Do you know where Jack's special spot is?
Lake Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for Beetlejuice to explode, man. It's supposed to. They say it's supposed to go off.
What's that?
But it might be 1,000 years. You know, it's like no, go off soon, please. You want to go poof, and someday it will poof again and poof, boom. You know
what's gonna go? Wait, what's gonna go off? What are you talking about?
Beetlejuice. It's a red giant. It's the top right shoulder of Orion, the constellation, and Orion is pointing. It's okay if you know where Orion is, and you look up there, and it's pointing its arrow at the Seven Sisters, the Pleiades. It's pointing the arrow at the Pleiades, and if you go twice as far as the Pleiades, is the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah, I've been out there.
You can see it with your naked eye if you got good vision like me. I've taken pictures of the Andromeda Galaxy.
So, Bill, how many times have you died?
Well, I left my body once. I probably died a few times. Maybe more than a cat.
Probably.
My heart stops beating and starts again and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's used to restarting. You know. They say you had extra beats, missing beats, early beats, and skip beats. But oh, how long have we been going now here? Woo. Did I? Is that my glasses, or did I spell your name P-A-U-I?
Did you really?
Yeah. I don't know how how close is the L to the I. Yeah, it's not far from the I on the keyboard. So you're in code on there. That's like Comey. They call it they put in the memos were corny because the R next to the N looks like an M. And so they put corny in it. But it's really Comey. He's probably in some of them letters that Elon has.
So, Bill,
Yeah.
what's a big whoopee?
Big whoopee? It is a big whoopee. Big whoopee, big whoopie's a big bad punk rock bass player. He's in a badass band.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Big whoopee. We have Larry Legends.
Right, Whoopi? Yeah, I am who I am. He's a fan of mine. He's a friend of mine. I stop and visit. I actually visit him occasionally. And I guess I got to go to Denver on the 24th, 25th. They're going to stick me in the neck. Hopefully they're going to evaluate, and I don't know if they're going to stick me or not, but that's why I'm going there. I'm going there to get some relief, and it'd be really shitty to go up there and just have a consult and have to schedule another day to come back for treatment, you know? When they make you drive freaking, what is it, 122 is about, it's about 200, it's about 500-mile round trip, you know, go up to Denver. You go, well, we'll talk about it and we'll schedule. It's like, no, get me treatment, get me one with treatment follow-up right after. You know, I don't want to make 2 trips. So yeah, the auction, the settlement date on the auction is January 26th.
Who cares?
Well, Greg was talking about January 22nd something. And the settlement on the auction, that's when it's set, everything is settled and they've closed it. Then Heritage has, you know, they no longer have any, and they've issued their check and everybody's happy.
Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about the auction a second. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so let's just pretend that Jack found the treasure and he holds out for a year and a half, and he has all these offers on the treasure. He turns around and sells it to an LLC, and the LLC turns around and auctions it off through an auction company. I think it was like 1.2 million. And the auction company took 20%. I mean, Jack was offered a lot more for the treasure before he auctioned it off. So what was he doing?
Gambling. I mean, if you're
well, then he lost.
They knew what it was worth before they put it up to auction. And actually, it came out like more than 300% of what it was worth.
Well, right, but the thing, all of this would make so much more sense if it was worth like 100 million. With everything that's been put into this. I mean, why would Forrest Fenn sacrifice 10 years of his life, his remaining years of his life, and all the harassment? Why would he do this for a stupid treasure hunt? Why would he do that?
There was what did not fit in the chest. Something didn't fit in the chest. Something was much bigger than the chest.
Yeah, that's bullshit. See, that's how you're gonna make this thing continue, because it's like there's something else. You're trying to pull in the people with greed. It's like, oh, there's something still there.
The auction was the money laundering. That was laundering the gold, so that the finder didn't have to get rid of those 2 1-pound nuggets. So nobody would. So he couldn't. So the finder can go skate off to Finland, and nobody will see him leave.
Bill, who is the finder?
Huh? The real there's a original finder.
No, I'm asking you a question. Who was the finder?
I'm the one with the car. I had the magic bullet.
Who was the solver? Who was the solver?
Was the chest. I solved it.
Did you really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you solve?
The poem, the map. I followed the map.
Okay. So what did that tell you?
Told me I was smarter than 399,000 other people.
So what was your conclusion? What did you discover from the solve? What was the end game?
Well, I also learned there's a lot of assholes out there. That the treasure hunt was really full of a lot of greedy fucking people who will cut your throat to get it.
Well, I don't know those people.
Street's a cutthroat. Yeah, he's a cutthroat. So's Troy, cutthroat. He's ready to cut your throat, to push you outside and steal your fucking glory from you. And really, it's not really about it. It's about the claiming the title of being the solver, the one that did it, the one that figured it out, that nobody else could figure out. And you're nobody, because we didn't see the hat trick. We didn't see the pass of the money under the table. So it was just like it's a mad world. The guy is on a bicycle and they try and run him over to keep him from getting there before them. And everybody's, oh no, pretending to be this caring grandfather playing with the grandbabies and stuff. And trying to pretend that I'm a family man. No, Barbara was closer. You're more like Buffalo Bill.
Hold on. So. What? I hear an echo. It's an echo.
You're echoing, if anything. I don't echo.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, my YouTube's been muted forever. That's a cool looking background. I got the coolest background on YouTube.
You actually, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Look at this red face here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Red face. And what's on the table right there over my shoulder, huh? At the
What's
base
that?
of that weird, there's some weird things right here. Some strange objects on the box. And is that a cross? Golden stuff. You know, I take the pictures and I go home and I find things in them. And I make art from them too. Glorious art. And it makes Salvador Dali's rolled over in his grave 5 times now. Picasso. Van Gogh cut his other ear off. All right.
Hold on.
Larry Legends. That's a cool cutthroat. Trout. What? Cutthroat. Fallen Angel. Larry Legends. Oh, that's how many people? 349,999.
That's the Fallen Angels.
Yeah. Well, you see, what got me in the right area, he said it would lead to the end of his rainbow, so I searched for the beginning of his rainbow. Who else took that approach, you know? Did anybody else look for the beginning of his rainbow? I like this, like a hand coming down and the fingers here. The thumbs over here and the fingers are over here. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a hand coming down, holding. It's just a big head here. It's a skull here. My chair in front of that face. Yeah, there's somebody in this architecture here. The burning bush. Here, let you look at that for a while. I'll jump out of the picture for a little bit. That's awesome, I think. The blaze and the chest. Now look quickly down and make sure you ain't got your shoes on because it's holy ground. Don't leave things. Oh, Paul lost it or something. I see him in the chat. Would love to stay on, but yeah, no problem. Don't ever worry about Whoopi. I say everything's under control here. I gotta Larry Legends. There was a rainbow. Yeah, I got some really good rainbow. I like the rainbow where the clouds make the rainbow run.
Hey, Bill.
Huh?
Bill.
Yeah.
Why did you not let Sylvia in?
There was nobody there. Nobody chimed in.
No, she tried to come in. You banned her.
What, in the chat?
No, on your live stream.
Live stream? No, she didn't. I didn't. Maybe she doesn't have Zoom set up. I don't know. But there was nobody. There's nobody restricted there.
All right.
Nobody is banned on my Zoom. I mean, even Street can get in my Zoom if he had the thing, you know, it would chime. It would let me know that, no, there's been nobody waiting there. I think you could even hear the chime if somebody did chime in. So I get people like that'll make comments like that when there is, it's nothing I'm doing.
All right, let's see.
So Sylvia. Oh, yeah, that you're talking, that's or Sylvia Champion. I don't know which. Because there's another Sylvia, Sylvia Champion, and she lives in New Mexico. And I don't even see her in the chat.
Hold on. All right.
Maybe I should start playing some freaking music, huh? Where is it? Where is it? I don't want to hear somewhere. Huh. I swear it was on here. Huh. The phone company, they take apps off your phone and shit, man. I'm missing one.
Where'd you go?
I'm still here.
All right.
I just have my camera off, so it's showing my background. Looking for my app on my phone. It's not showing up. There we go. Good. Freaking look for it here. There we go. Nope. Oh. Man, they just have it on here. If I could spell, I might be able to find what I'm looking for, right? Huh. I wonder how that's gonna work. No, I don't think I want to do that. Trying to find an app, this app that I had, it's gone now, apparently. Oh, they want money for that one.
What are you talking about?
Looking for an app on my phone, it ain't there.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, is your chat with everybody?
Let me see. You know, I've had people that I've had moderators that may have blocked people that I don't know about, and I'd have to go on my Google and look it up and all that. You know.
Okay, can you send me a link?
Moderator.
Hey, do me this. Okay, whoa, Bill. You have my Facebook. Send me a link.
The link's at the top of the video on YouTube.
Not for some people.
It's there, still there for me. I can unpin it. I can't repin it.
Hold on.
It's at
Let me
the top
see.
of the YouTube chat. There he went. He just signed off. I don't know what's up there. Oh man, I don't like this app already. Let me see. I'll go back to this. Yeah. Been on for 2 hours. I've had enough. I kind of talked about it, what I want to talk about. There's Paul again. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, you lost yourself.
I always lose myself. Okay. I'm trying to bring somebody else in, but you don't have a link.
The link's at the top of the YouTube.
Not for her, it is.
Let me see. It's in I sent it to you on Messenger too.
Okay, let me see here. If I lose you, I'll be back.
So. I made enchiladas tonight. They were good. The green chili. Oh, he left again, and he'll be back again. But like I said, I've had enough of YouTube for tonight so far. And he wanted to keep going. It's like, I'm done. Out here in the double blazes. It was at the end. There's that man again. And I don't see anybody else. Just Paul.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it's in Messenger.
I got it.
I was trying to get your attention, and it's like, where's Paul? Where's Paul? There he went again. And he keeps doing that, and I'm going to sign off soon. Oh. There.
Okay. It's so sensitive.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know. Hey, I'm a lot weirder than you, right?
Just set the phone down if you're not showing yourself or whatever on it. There you go.
There you go. Another one.
Yeah.
Open it up.
She didn't have the phone or the microphone turned on. No microphone. Yeah, she's still mute. There.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we hear you. Yeah, there's another Sylvia Champion.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Sylvia, isn't this weird?
It's weird, yes. What's that? You hear me?
I hear you.
I'm in the Garden of Eden. In a Garden of Eden.
Hey, Sylvia, we're making Bill very nervous right now.
No, it'd be very hard to do. I don't know what nervous is.
Oh, yes. Sylvia, Bill talks fluent. Bill talks fluent French, so talk to him in French.
I don't speak any French.
Yeah, you do.
French I know is "fuck you, Mister."
And do you speak Spanish?
A little. I know a little Spanish, but not enough to listen to somebody's conversation. No.
You're making Bill very nervous.
I know Paul's El Ponso.
Well, Sylvia, why don't you tell Bill what's happening at the Vatican?
What behind Bill? What is that?
It's a double blaze.
Those are double blazes. That's the treasure chest.
Oh God.
And that's the blaze. Oh.
What do you think?
Or does it look like the Temple of Doom?
Nice shirt.
That's it right there.
Your shirt.
She likes your shirt.
Oh, thanks. I had another one with mushrooms and stuff on it. It's in the laundry.
So Sylvia,
printed on. Huh?
Sylvia, ask him some questions.
I don't know what. I don't know what.
Well, ask him what he's doing.
I'm playing with my snowball with my dad on one side, my mother on the
other. Oh yeah.
There's my mother in the snowball.
My question, Paul.
What?
My question. Why they speak all the time about Forrest Fenn now? Still.
Were you talking about my 27th great grandmother is Godiva? What do I talk about, Forrest? I don't understand.
You listen me?
No, I hear
she's
you.
Asking,
I don't understand.
She's asking if you're listening to her. She's asking you, why are you always talking about Forrest Fenn? Why do you have such a
every time, all the time?
Well, that's what we've been in this chase for. I've been in it before the other ones got in the chase. I've been searching for it. I'm the one that he did the hand of God sign. I'm the one that's supposed to be the one with the title to the gold, and it's still in the works. It was something that came in his will, and I said that long before he ever died. Long before I said it wasn't out there. You can't have it until he's in the grave. That's what worth the cold is from my cold, dead hands. Nobody was going to have it while he was still alive.
Bullshit.
including Jack Stew. It wasn't out there. You had to find the proxy. And if you found it, you get the title. And after he takes it with him to the grave, then you can have it. But he has to take it with him first. He said he was taking it with him. Huh. We lost. We lost Paul. He said BS and then he signed off, I guess. No, now he's back.
Paul?
Yeah. Another one. Another one.
Is Sylvia, you still here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard her. Yeah, there she is.
Okay. Just rattle off some French to him. Just talk to him in your French talk.
What do you want I talk in French?
Just ask him anything. He speaks French.
In French? But if
Mhm.
but you don't understand me if I speak French.
I want to understand what you're saying.
Just
Do
do
you
it to
want-
him.
Que veux-tu que je te demande? Quelle question veux-tu que je fasse? You understand me?
Nope.
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 But I do have a T-shirt that's in French.
Hey Bill, you ever eat French fries?
Yeah,
Okay, that's close enough.
yeah, I've had French fries. And
Bill-
my ancestors fought the French in the French and Indian War.
Bill's getting all nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
I can't be. I can't be. I was tired of streaming. I'm freaking high, and I don't know if I want to keep streaming, man.
He's getting all nervous now.
I want to go jump on the sleigh and fly away with the reindeer. I should go find that T-shirt that's in French.
T-shirt in French. What time is it for you?
Let me grab that. I'm going to grab that T-shirt. Then she'll be able to read it.
Oh,
We got to break these people down. Hey,
what?
I do have. I wonder if that'll get. I probably would if I played Stop Playing for More. Wham, bam, wham.
I've never seen Bill so nervous.
You know, Stop Playing for More.
Sylvia,
Huh?
say something.
Isn't that French?
What? What do you want?
Club him over the head, Sylvia. Treat him like a caveman.
What time is it for you?
I said, stop playing pour moi.
Hmm?
I do know a little French, that little bit. because of a rock and roll song.
Rock and roll song.
Yeah. Yeah. Plastic Bertrand. Let me see if I got it on here. Oh. Ooh. My neck. Yeah, I feel my neck right now. Oh, music library. Let me
So
see.
Sylvia, what do you think he's doing?
I'm looking up a song.
What
What do you think? What do you think he's doing?
What I make do it? I prepare coffee.
Coffee. Well, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yes, because for me is 9 1
It's 9:16.
16 exactly.
Right.
Yeah. But I just awake because I can't sleep since 4 a.m.
You mean artist? Maybe the artist.
Huh?
What?
That band ain't even in here. I don't have that album. I thought I had. Hey,
Bill's getting nervous.
why?
You just are. I can tell.
No, no. If you ate a mushroom, your nerves would be a little dancing around too, dude.
Well, I don't eat mushrooms.
See, so you don't know what it's like to have your nerves dancing around. Notice how electric peak looks like Buddha from the north entrance. It's huge. Oh.
I gotta look at this.
There's AC/DC. Yeah, you know me and Angus Young have the same birthday.
What?
Yeah. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Oh, you get me a drink. Oh, I got some right here. Ooh, lemonade.
Hold on.
My head is like exploding. It's like my brain wants to burst out. Yeah, don't take the phone to the bathroom with you, Paul.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
I seen you leaving the room for something there. Is that a
Oh,
flying saucer?
you have my video on? Fuck.
Yeah, you got your video on.
I don't want it on.
Well, each time you go, I'd have to do it each time you came in. If you have your video on.
I don't want it on.
Well, they already seen you. I think his face is at an angle here too. See that face in there? Yeah, it's like a wizard. They call
Sylvia,
me
you still on?
Yeah.
Still there? Yeah.
I said, are you still on?
You still what? You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why don't you ask Bill all the questions you want to ask him?
But I don't know because um,
this where the treasure was where LeBlanc treasure area, the LeBlanc treasure that was hidden in the Rocky Mountains.
in Rocky Mountains. But
Yeah, LeBlanc, and he got back to France, and only one guy out of 300 guys.
¿Quieres que le hagas a Bill todas las preguntas que quieras hacerle?
Yeah. That sounds like it's, what was that, over towards Spain, French?
Sí puedo oírte. ¿Quieres que le hagas a Bill todas las preguntas que quieras hacerle?
¿Y qué hago?
Paul's doing some Spanish now.
¿Hago las preguntas en español con el traductor? You understand me?
I don't understand Spanish. No.
No.
I count to 10 in Spanish, and I know Cinco de Mayo you go drink cervezas and margaritas.
Okay.
We used to have fun on Cinco de Mayo in New Hampshire. I lived in downtown Manchester, New Hampshire, and it was like 2 blocks down to the East Side Tavern, or the Down East Tavern is what it was.
Ask Bill
And that's where
all the things you want to ask him. Ask him why he's doing all this. Ask him why he's always doing this stuff.
That's where I used to hang out at Adam Sandler's bar.
Toutes les choses que vous voulez lui demander. Demandez-lui ce qu'il fait, tout cela en demandant pourquoi il fait toujours ce genre de choses.
Mais Paul, je veux lui demander, mais il ne me comprend pas. Comment veux-tu que je le fasse? En français? Je vais le faire en français?
Demandez à Bill toutes les choses que vous voulez lui demander. Demandez-lui ce qu'il fait, tout cela en demandant pourquoi il fait toujours ce genre de choses.
Okay, Bill.
Now I'll have to wait until there's a transcript of the video, and then put that in the translator and figure out what it was.
Demandez à Bill toutes les choses que vous voulez lui demander. Demandez-lui ce qu'il fait, tout cela en demandant pourquoi il fait toujours ce genre de choses.
Yes, ben je le sais, mais je lui demande en français, en anglais ou en espagnol? Paul, tu m'entends? Do you hear me?
I think I have him broken. I think he's going to start talking. He knows that he's very nervous right now.
No, I'm not.
Je pense que je l'ai brisé et je pense qu'il va commencer à parler. Il sait qu'il est très nerveux en ce moment.
I understand you, Paul.
I know.
Je pense que je l'ai brisé et je pense qu'il va commencer à parler. Il sait qu'il est très nerveux en ce moment.
Right?
Yes, right.
Yes.
But how I can answer a question because don't understand me. You understand me?
I don't understand.
Doesn't matter. Just keep talking to him in French. Make him worried about things. Just ask him questions. Say, why aren't you answering me? Just keep asking him. Put some stress on him.
Ain't gonna work, Paul, because the only way I'm gonna understand what he's saying.
Continuez à lui parler en français. Faites-lui comme, inquiet à propos des questions de cet après-midi. Pourquoi ne me répondez-vous pas? Continuez simplement à leur poser des questions et mettez un peu de stress sur eux.
Mais tu veux que je lui parle en français s'il va rien comprendre? Je peux pas poser des questions en français.
Yes.
What?
They're looking for that Madonna that they stole from the
Ça n'a
Jesuits.
pas d'importance. Continuez à lui parler en français.
Madonna.
Faites-lui comme, inquiet à propos des questions de cet après-midi. Pourquoi ne me répondez-vous pas? Continuez simplement à leur poser des questions et mettez un peu de stress sur eux.
En français? En français? Oui.
Mm-hmm.
Alors, Paul. Non,
Yeah.
Bill. Bill. You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you. I don't understand any of it. I have
Pourquoi?
to wait. And when the video has a when the transcript shows up on the video, then I can put it through a translator and figure out what it was saying.
Ok. Alors,
Yeah.
Bill, pourquoi vous êtes tout le temps en train de faire ça? Vous parlez tout le temps sur Forrest Fenn, sur la chasse. La chasse, elle est finie. Pourquoi tout le temps vous faites ça? Vous ne dormez jamais?
Rose ain't here to translate for me. She ran away.
Bill, you don't understand that?
No, I don't. I don't understand French.
But you have the double blazes behind you. That is the solve. This is it. I'm giving it to you right now. I'm giving it to you right now. The only way I'm going to
understand the French is wait for the transcript of this video and then take the words from that and put it through the translating software.
I try in English, but I don't have all the words for explain me. My question is, when you sleep,
just rattle off a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I sleep in the morning and early afternoon.
In France, make him nervous.
What time is it?
Suffit de débiter un tas de trucs. Parlez simplement et parlez. Dites-lui simplement des choses. France, rendant nerveux. Il suffit de débiter un tas de trucs. Parlez simplement et parlez. Dites-lui simplement des choses. France, rendant nerveux.
En français. Tu veux que je parle? Do you want in French?
You know, when you speak like that, guys don't need Viagra.
but you talk about Forrest Friend all the time. What? I don't
understand because they don't understand what you're saying. Let's keep doing this, and they'll think I'll laugh after you say things. Just talk in French.
Vous voyez, le fait est que nous avons un avantage en ce moment. Si vous parlez en français, ils se sentent moins que parce qu'ils ne comprennent pas ce que nous disons. Continuons comme ça et ils penseront que je vais rire. Après avoir dit les choses, parlez simplement en français.
D'accord. Je ne comprends pas ce que vous faites tout le temps, de parler tout le temps sur la chasse de Forrest Fenn. C'est fini.
Oh, Bill, did you hear that?
Bill? Are you?
Oop, my audio. I got to turn that off. I don't know if my sound's going to work right now because my Bluetooth just went beep.
You see, you're making him very.
I take a minute for my sound default speaker change to speaker. Good.
Control the situation. Just keep doing that. Control what's going on.
Vous voyez, vous le rendez très nerveux en ce moment. Continuez à faire ça et je rigolerai comme si nous devions prendre le contrôle de toute cette situation. Continuez à faire ça, et nous allons prendre le contrôle de ce qui se passe.
D'accord, ok. Alors dites-moi pourquoi vous tournez en rond tout le temps. Pourquoi vous tournez en rond?
Maybe you know who we need to get come in here?
Vous me comprenez un peu quand même, non? Non?
Yeah.
Bien sûr que vous tournez en rond, vous passez des heures à parler.
You can't say that.
Oui.
Pourquoi je ne peux pas dire ça? Moi, je pense que ça m'énerve.
No.
Tout le monde parle autour de ça pendant des heures et des heures comme s'ils n'avaient rien à faire. En fait, rien. Et moi, je trouve que c'est
Yeah. This
Oui.
is somebody in there.
What?
Until you find my secret place.
Vous n'aimez pas que je vous parle en français parce que vous ne comprenez rien. C'est ça? Oui? Oui?
This is the Holy Grail here behind me. Yes. Who thought there was a Holy Grail? That was that.
This because they're always
Yeah. Here it is.
understand what you're saying. And I'm laughing.
See the cup here holding the flame and the treasure.
Je vous le dis tout de suite, ils ne peuvent pas supporter ça parce qu'ils ont toujours le contrôle. Et
Oui,
maintenant, ils ne comprennent pas ce que vous dites et j'en ris et ils détestent.
D'accord.
Man.
Mais moi, je déteste absolument ce genre de situation parce que je ne sais pas quoi lui dire. Et parce
Exactly
que
that thing.
l'Ukraine, on peut parler de la pandémie, on peut parler de plein de choses qui sont actuelles. Mais la chasse de Forrest, c'est fini. Qu'est-ce que vous avez à tourner et à parler pendant des heures sur ça? Pourquoi vous faites ça? Vous m'entendez?
I don't know what we're going to do with Paul. I don't know if there's a cage that can contain him.
So aren't you going to, Bill, aren't you going to answer a question?
I have to understand the question first.
But you people are know-it-all. I mean, come on, answer a question.
No, I don't. I'm not you go to that other channel and get them to answer those. They're the know-it-alls.
No, they blocked me.
Yeah. Well, that's why you're here, right?
That's why we're not all here. Right. Exactly. I'm here because I'm not all there.
Yeah.
Pourquoi vous le bloquez tout le temps? Pourquoi tout le monde bloque Paul? Je ne comprends pas. Vous comprenez ce que je vous dis? Non? Pourquoi il n'y a pas une expression libre? Pourquoi on ne peut pas s'exprimer librement? Et après,
Paul, I've heard that the French girls, they don't like to wear their swimsuits.
Act like you're mad or something.
vous voulez...
Je vous le dis tout de suite, ils ne peuvent pas supporter ça parce qu'ils ont toujours le contrôle. Et
Oui,
maintenant, ils ne comprennent pas ce que vous dites et j'en ris et ils détestent.
D'accord, je sais. Je sais qu'il déteste. Et moi, je déteste aussi cette situation.
Ooh, Bill.
Well, you know, INFJ, you eat one of these and you laugh at everything. Yeah, you don't know that, Paul. When you do a psychedelic, that everything is funny. You're funny. You're funny. You look funny. You smell funny.
Sylvia, he's making fun of me.
And you know, when you're out there taking the pictures of the moose, I get really worried about the moose.
Just keep talking to him. Just keep asking him questions. Say, Bill.
Continuez simplement à lui parler. Continuez simplement à lui poser des questions. Dites Bill, continuez à leur poser des questions.
Answer the question. No. Oh.
Oui, pourquoi vous pas tournez en rond tout le temps? Vous n'avez pas d'autre chose à faire? Vous n'avez pas d'autre chose à faire?
My ancestors were the king and queen of France.
Vous n'avez pas d'autre chose à faire que de parler tout le temps de la même chose. Il y a plein d'autres choses plus importantes que ça.
It was
Oui.
long before the revolution.
Oui. Vous ne voulez
Me?
pas me répondre? Oui.
I'm descended from Aquitaine.
What to do. You're breaking their narrative. It's good.
Eleanor of Aquitaine.
Tu le rends très nerveux en ce moment. Il est très nerveux. Il ne sait pas quoi faire leur. Vous cassez. Leur récit est bon.
Alors arrêtez de tourner en rond, moi ça me fatigue énormément. Et je vois tout le temps et je ne comprends pas. Je vais avoir une explication sur tout ça parce que c'est vraiment très pénible. C'est très pénible, vous êtes tous très pénibles là. Toi aussi.
No, you can't say that.
Maybe she say something nasty about Paul in French.
Tu es à m'entendre et à m'écouter, que tu me comprends. Dis-lui que tu me comprends, qu'on parle tout le temps et que je parle tout le temps en français.
We want Jack.
What? What?
I gotta let Jack out.
He is getting so nervous.
Take a second.
He doesn't know what
I gotta let Jack out.
Se está poniendo muy nervioso en este momento. Él no sabe qué hacer.
Ok. Je continue à parler. Comme ça, vous allez peut-être me répondre un jour. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire tout ça?
Yawning is common when you're.
Vous m'entendez? Vous pouvez
When
pas
you,
me répondre à des questions?
eat those things.
Pregúntale qué está haciendo y pregúntale qué está haciendo con todo esto.
En français ou en espagnol ou en anglais? En quoi je lui réponds? Qu'est-ce que vous êtes en train de faire tout le temps? Qu'est-ce que vous faites tout le temps?
Yeah.
Is INFJ gonna come join in?
I'm telling you, you're making me extremely nervous right now. Expect this. Just keep asking questions.
Te lo digo, lo estás poniendo extremadamente nervioso en este momento porque no esperaba esto. Solo sigue haciéndoles preguntas.
Oh, d'accord.
Yeah.
Vous continuez à parler tout le temps de la même chose. Pourquoi vous le faites? Pourquoi vous n'arrêtez pas et vous ne parlez pas d'autre chose? Quelque chose de plus intéressant. Vous n'allez...
My speaker charged up enough. I gotta get a new Bluetooth speaker. But my budget for new Bluetooth speaker is depleted for these.
Vous ne voulez pas me répondre aux questions que je pose.
Here we go. You should understand this one then.
He doesn't know what to do because they're always in control. Because understand everything I'm saying. They always try to shut me down. Just keep talking to them. Just keep asking them if you have to say something. Say, okay, Bill.
Ils ne savaient pas quoi faire parce qu'ils ont toujours le contrôle.
Je sais, I know. I know.
Ils ne savaient pas quoi faire parce qu'ils ont toujours le contrôle. Parce qu'ils peuvent tout comprendre. Je dis qu'ils essaient toujours de me faire taire. Continuez simplement à lui parler. Continuez simplement à poser une question après avoir dit quelque chose. Dis, d'accord, Bill.
Okay, Bill. Vous
Hello, how are
m'écoutez?
you? My name is Forrest Fenn.
I know, but why? Why? Pourquoi tout le temps vous parlez autour de ça? C'est pas fini pour vous? Ce sera jamais fini?
Never mind, I forgot all that.
C'est pas fini pour vous? Vous continuez tout le temps à parler de la même chose pendant des heures et des heures et des heures. C'est quelque chose d'inutile. C'est une conversation qui n'a aucune utilité.
Bill.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, don't be rude. Answer a question.
Oui.
Oui.
No, you don't want to say that.
Oui, oui.
Essayez de me répondre. Pourquoi vous tournez en rond tout le temps? Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire tout ça? Pour quelle raison vous faites ça? On vous paye pour ça? Vous êtes payé pour ça parce que vous n'avez pas d'autre chose à faire.
You know, I could be saying we and agreeing to some arrangement that I have no idea has been proposed.
Bill, you're fucked.
Yeah. I know. And actually, I ain't been fucked for almost 10 years.
Well, that's probably good.
Ça fait des années que vous parlez de ça. 10 ans? 10 ans que vous parlez comme ça? Ça fait beaucoup parler de rien pendant 10 ans. C'est un peu parler dans le vide. Qui c'est qui vous écoute? Vous parlez entre vous? Hein?
Huh?
I don't know. I've never stopped on a street corner in France before. I've never been I've never been to that side of the pond.
He's getting really nervous right now. Just keep doing it.
I'm not nervous. No.
Il devient vraiment nerveux en ce moment. Continuez juste à faire ça plus fort cependant.
D'accord. Je peux continuer comme ça aussi des heures, mais je trouve ça vraiment inutile. Ça va me perdre du temps parce que je dois partir en Espagne. Je dois préparer un voyage. Je dois préparer plein de trucs. Et je suis en train de perdre mon temps avec ce type. Mais j'attends.
You made her laugh there, Paul.
J'attends que je fasse des choses et je les fais. Toi, tu me dis que je n'ai pas le droit d'avoir des attentes, mais les attentes que tu as pour moi, c'est perdre mon temps à dire des bêtises. Tu es d'accord?
I was engaged to a woman that knew 5 languages.
Oh, Bill.
Okay.
And I don't have her here to translate for me.
Il vous faut un traducteur pour me comprendre. Vous avez besoin d'un traducteur. Vous avez un téléphone, vous devez télécharger l'application traducteur Google et comme ça, vous pourrez me comprendre. Faites-le.
Bill,
Is that how she proposed, Paul?
aren't you going to answer her?
I don't know what the question was. I don't.
Well,
I won't know. You see, in a couple days, this video there will be a transcript for the video. And I go in there and I get the text and I can put it in a translate thing and then I'll know what she said.
maybe we should get like Street on here because Street knows everything. He like probably talks 10 languages, right? Because he's like the god.
Yeah. He might know what she's saying, but you know what he would do? He would offer her some more gel.
Mais essayez de me répondre quand même. Il y a des traducteurs sur Google. Vous pouvez essayer de me comprendre et de le traduire. Et après, vous me répondez. Pourquoi vous tournez en rond tout le temps? Pourquoi?
Ah, oui, oui.
Oui.
C'est pas la liberté d'expression, ça? Je peux parler. Vous allez me bloquer à la fin.
When I was in high school, we had foreign exchange students. I didn't know they had foreign exchange agents.
C'est très limité, toujours en anglais. Vous pourriez parler aussi d'autres langues. Cette manière de parler une langue, c'est un peu compliqué pour moi aussi.
Does she know Mr. Bond? Paul touched his phone again in the wrong place. He touched his phone inappropriately. He'll be back.
Je vais devoir vous laisser parce que je dois préparer un voyage, des choses à faire intéressantes et importantes. Pas de vous écouter tout le temps dire des bêtises comme ça et tourner en rond autour d'un sujet qui est fini, qui est plus que fini. Oui?
Oh, lost my speaker again.
Music.
Quoi? Il y a quelqu'un qui parle français sous ce chat?
Wait for
Il y a
the
que moi
audio
qui
to
tourne
switch
en
over
rond,
to my
qui parle toute
computer.
seule.
My
Je
My
parle toute
Bluetooth
seule tout
speaker,
le
that's
temps.
why
là.
I gotta get here. It keeps the Bluetooth speaker keeps
Oh, il y a quelqu'un de nouveau
it
là-dedans?
doesn't charge up. It doesn't there. Now I can hear you again.
Yeah.
My audio, my Bluetooth speaker keeps cutting off because
Hey, check your messenger.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi Sylvia.
Hi.
She gave you a kiss.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que tu lui as dit sur Messenger? Tu lui as dit quelque chose? Tu lui as écrit quelque chose de ma part? Oui?
Oui. Oui.
What's wrong, Bill?
I don't understand French.
Well, I don't understand. I
would need somebody to teach me French.
I don't
All
understand.
I ever learned was French kissing.
Well, right. And you're not good at that, but I don't understand any of this. So don't you feel like now you feel like I feel? I mean, it's like you feel in the dark, right?
Well, you know, if they talk like that, what's it?
Now he knows how I feel. It's like me. He has no idea. Just keep doing that.
Maintenant, il sait ce que je ressens parce qu'il n'a aucune idée de ce qui se passe. Exactement comme moi. Il n'a aucune idée de continuer à faire ça.
Oui, exactement. Ouais. Je continue à lui parler, comme ça va encore l'énerver encore plus, il va se sentir encore plus perdu et il comprendra ce que toi tu ressens quand on ne te laisse pas parler et quand on te bloque, c'est ça?
Yeah.
And I have to turn my generator off.
Et là, il disparaît. Il est où? Il disparaît, il est où là? Il est parti? Ça l'a énervé. Vous m'entendez, Bill?
How are you doing? You okay?
Comment allez-vous? Est-ce que ça va?
Oui, ça va. J'ai mal à la tête, mais ça va. J'ai mal dormi. J'ai très mal dormi.
Are you tired?
Oh, yes. I can't sleep last night. Vous m'entendez? Qui c'est qui me parle là? Bill, il n'est pas là? Il n'y a plus personne? Je ne vois plus rien. I don't see nothing.
Make this stuff stop.
Where are you?
No sé qué decirte, esto es loco. Tengo que ir a hacer estas cosas. Deténgase.
I got on earlier with another broadcast with Street and they blocked me right away. Why are they doing that?
Me metí antes con otra emisión con Calle y me bloquean enseguida. ¿Por qué hacen eso?
You are blocked? Blocked?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We are blocked together.
No.
No, you're not.
Where is Bill?
I'm here looking for a stupid shirt to show you.
If you knew any different, you'd think he was crazy.
I can't find it.
Si supieras algo diferente, crees que está loco.
Exactly. Exactly. I think so. Where is? Where is?
It's
I
like-
don't see nothing now. Where is Bill?
It's probably best that you don't see. You probably need to come back out naked or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Il vaut probablement mieux que vous ne le voyiez pas. Il va probablement revenir nu ou quelque chose comme ça. Je ne veux pas
Ah.
voir ça.
Ah bon?
Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Je vous vois maintenant. Vous voulez pas me parler? Parce que moi, je parle et puis je parle toute seule là. Il n'y a personne qui me répond.
Bill,
Huh?
aren't you going to interact or anything, or what's going on?
Well, I just don't understand French, so there's what am I going to react to? You know,
I don't understand.
I would have to
Forrest
understand what she's saying.
Fenn. It's kind of hard when you don't understand things, isn't it? You know what's going on, but you just don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm telling him right now is that it's kind of.
I was looking at this picture. There's Reba McEntire sitting there across the table from Dolly Parton, and Reba's looking down at Dolly's boobs.
Shut the fuck up. It's like you don't know what they're saying. You didn't very nervous.
Donc, ce que je lui dis en ce moment, c'est que c'est un peu difficile. Quand tu ne comprends pas ce qui se passe. Quand les gens font des choses comme dans une langue différente. Ils se foutent toujours de moi et tu ne les comprends pas. C'est
Ouais.
comme, ferme ta gueule. C'est comme si vous ne savez pas ce qu'ils disent. Il devient très nerveux parce qu'il est dans l'autre siège maintenant.
Exactement.
Yeah.
Bill, vous savez que toutes les minutes dans le monde est souvent une poupée sexuelle. Toutes les minutes, il y en a une qui est vendue. Comment vous pouvez expliquer ça? Les hommes se sentent si seuls qu'ils ont besoin de s'acheter une poupée? Ou bien les hommes ont suffisamment avec une poupée? Qu'est-ce que vous pensez?
Ah, perfect echo. I love it.
This sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, yeah.
I don't know if that's really. You think he's like that? Do you really think he's that way?
I don't know.
Tu penses
I
vraiment
don't know
qu'il est
what
comme
she
ça?
said.
Je pense qu'il est un peu fou, qu'il n'a rien d'autre chose à faire. Et alors, il passe des heures comme ça. Il vient de dire qu'il dort le jour et qu'il dort et qu'il fait la sieste l'après-midi. Donc, il ne dort pas de toute la nuit parce qu'il fait ça toute la nuit.
See, this is what I do. Right now, he's having a little bit of medicine because he hates it. You know, I feel like there's all this, we feel this abstract.
Man.
I don't know what's going on. Fuck with me.
Tu vois, c'est ce que je traite avec lui en ce moment. Il prend un peu de sa propre médecine parce qu'il n'a aucune idée de ce que nous disons et il déteste ça. Il déteste ça. Tu sais, je traite avec nous tout le temps. Ils construisent des choses abstraites et je ne sais pas ce qui se passe. Et ils baisent avec moi.
Street.
Oui, mais là, fais attention parce qu'avec le traducteur, il est en train d'entendre le traducteur. Il l'entend. Donc, il peut comprendre ce que tu dis avec le traducteur. Si moi, je l'entends, lui, il l'entend.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oui, oui. Oui, oui.
we, yeah. Where warm waters halt, we.
Oh, Bill, if you only knew.
Well, eventually it'll be in the transcript. I get out of the transcript. use the translate to figure out what
So what are
she
you
was
saying now?
but
I'm
yeah,
pulling
I
up the
don't have a
translate.
clue.
He's gonna translate it all. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to it, you
Alors,
know.
qu'est-ce que tu dis maintenant? Il va le sortir là-bas, traduire, il va tout traduire à, qui s'en soucie?
Ok,
Yeah.
donc il va traduire, c'est très bien, comme ça, je pourrai parler, il pourra me comprendre. Ce sera bien. Pour une fois, toi, tu n'as pas de traducteur quand tu ne comprends pas. Et quand ils parlent entre eux et que tu ne peux pas comprendre ce qui se passe parce qu'ils ne te laissent pas comprendre ce qui se passe. Bon, lui, il peut avoir un traducteur, il n'a qu'à l'utiliser.
Man.
Oui.
I don't know if I can remember how to get there.
So make sure you ask all the right questions. You know what's going on here. Just ask them, how are you doing all this? What's going on?
Oui, alors pose beaucoup de questions parce qu'il va traduire tout ça. D'accord. Alors assurez-vous de poser toutes les questions. Vous savez ce qui se passe ici? Juste demander pourquoi tu fais tout ça. Ce qui se passe.
Oui, j'ai bien compris. Quand est-ce qu'il va avoir le traducteur? Dis-moi quand est-ce qu'il aura le traducteur.
Yeah.
Que je puisse poser mes questions. Bill, vous avez un traducteur? Vous avez un traducteur pour pouvoir comprendre mes questions?
Bill,
Yes.
aren't you going to answer?
When I'm back in the room.
Quand est-ce qu'il a le traducteur? Bill, tu peux télécharger l'application sur Google pour avoir la traduction?
Bill. Bill, she's asking you a question.
Hein? Tu peux? Oh,
What?
on m'écoute?
What?
Where are you? Où es-tu? Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
In Montana.
Bill, non. Il n'est pas à Montana, mon Bill. Il est où? Il est dans quel état? Which state? Not Montana for Bill. Where
Bill
is
has
Bill?
a double blaze going on. Look at this little studio. Isn't it funny?
Oh, yeah.
Bill a un double blaze en cours. Et regardez ce petit studio et puis drôle.
Ouais. Très drôle.
Bill a un double blaze en cours. Et regardez ce petit studio et puis...
Oui, j'ai vu. I see. Yes. Oh.
He doesn't know what to do right now. He's all nervous right. Any questions? Ask him what he's doing. Why this is so stupid. Why they keep looking for a treasure story they found.
No sabía qué hacer en este momento. Está todo nervioso ahora mismo. Toda esta gente, todos van a escucharlo. Lo van a traducir, así que solo haz preguntas divertidas. Pregúntale qué está haciendo. ¿Por qué? Esto es tan estúpido porque siguen buscando un tesoro. Eso ya se ha encontrado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alors, Bill, écoutez-moi. J'ai quelques questions pour vous. Pourquoi vous êtes tout le temps en train de parler au sujet d'une chasse qui s'est terminée? Elle est terminée. Pourquoi vous devez parler autour de quelque chose qui est fini? Le trésor a été trouvé par un certain Jack. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'on peut s'en foutre de parler pendant des heures et des heures autour d'un sujet qui n'a rien à dire? Il n'y a plus rien à dire. Pourquoi vous faites ça? Pourquoi? Est-ce qu'on vous paye? Est-ce qu'on...
Stupid.
I heard her mention you, Jack. She's talking
Dile que
about
se
you,
busque
Jack.
una vida. Dile que simplemente le guste, que deje a todo el mundo en paz. Dile que deje de joder con todo el mundo. Dile esto, detén toda esta locura, porque es tan
Is she doing
estúpido.
French to Spanish?
Come on,
French
Bill.
to
Hey,
Spanish?
Bill.
Hey, Bill, try to keep up with this, okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a double blaze. It's a double blaze.
I'm trying to still trying
Bill,
to find
it's a
my
double blaze. It's a double blaze
double
language.
blazing. Yeah.
Double blaze language.
I
Yeah.
can speak in Spanish. I say, ¿por qué continúas hablando todo el tiempo de lo mismo? ¿Por qué no haces otra cosa? Había una caza, la caza ya se terminó, el tesoro ya se encontró. ¿Por qué pasáis horas y horas? ¿Por qué no hacéis otra cosa?
Sylvia.
Yeah.
He speaks Catalan.
Oh, ok.
Catalan.
Catalán. Per què esteu tot el rato, tota l'estona parlant d'una cosa que ja s'ha acabat? S'ha acabat ja fa temps perquè hi havia un tresor, el tresor ja l'heu trobat i ara mateix ja no sé per què continuo parlant de lo mateix, sempre lo mateix. I gira i volta i hores i no dorms. Passes la nit fent això i durant el dia també. I tu m'has dit que dorms durant el dia, però de què serveix parlar d'això durant tantes hores? De què serveix?
Wow, that's a lot.
Yes, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué?
Bill, you speak the Catalan, right?
No, but I do have some friends down in Mexico that understand Spanish.
Oh.
And maybe I should get them on a stream with you sometime. The tesoros de la corona.
El tesoro de la corona.
Yeah.
Pero el tesoro ya lo habéis encontrado. ¿Para qué queréis estar hablando del tesoro si ya se ha encontrado? Se ha terminado. Y en México habláis español, no habláis catalán. Catalán se habla en Barcelona. En Cataluña.
Yeah, my theme music is from Barcelona. My Forrest Fenn chant comes from Barcelona.
Yeah, you know Barcelona?
The band called Strive in Barcelona.
In Barcelona,
they do my intro music.
In Barcelona, we speak Catalan. It's another language. Yeah.
Catalonian.
Yes, Catalonia.
Like cantaloupe. I've eaten cantaloupe. I haven't spoke it yet.
you don't speak cantaloupe?
I speak watermelon. What's that guy? The blind melon, Chitlin. Yeah, I know him.
Oh, God.
Puede que parle a piccolo italiano. Piccolo italiano. Puedo hablar piccolo italiano con usted. ¿Ya? No?
Yeah.
Italiano?
I have an Italian book. Northwest Passage. Passaggio.
Es lamentable porque es una pena. Podríamos hablar en algún otro idioma y yo podría expresarme y me podría entender también.
I know a little bit of Portuguese.
Yeah?
See, Bill, this is the thing.
I know a little bit of Portuguese. Fuck up.
What's wrong, Bill? You getting nervous?
It's Portuguese. This is a faca.
I'm Portuguese.
It's a faca. A faca. They give me a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't. I give you a fuck. I give a fuck.
They always want to be on top of their
Catalán es forquilla.
It really screws their head.
There's a Portuguese. We had a
Mira,
Brazilian.
el problema es que no les gusta estar fuera de control. No les gusta no tener el control. Siempre quieren estar al tanto de todo y no lo están en este momento y realmente les jode la cabeza.
I think.
Bueno, así estamos teniendo la mano nosotros, por una vez.
Yeah.
Sí.
See?
Sí. Oh, en portugués. Sí. Molto obrigado, estoy molto obrigada con usted.
Oh, you can't say that. Oh my God.
Treasure poem.
Oh,
So treasure poem is we know that's now that's Paul, right?
the what?
Treasure poem is Paul.
No.
Because you think treasure poem thinks that she's making me nervous, and Paul thinks she's making me nervous, and it's neither one.
Oh, yes, she is. You have no idea what she said.
I ate a mushroom stem earlier.
I would be nervous. I would be nervous.
I ate the other half.
Oh my God.
I ate the missing part of this.
She
went out there, I ate that part. Ooh.
She would rip Street a new one. I mean,
There's
totally.
No need. I probably have some New Year's Eve. I think. Yeah, I might get.
You live in Colorado, right?
Yeah, I might go to a bar and have one before I go in.
That's like
drink. New Year's Eve. Have a great time.
Do you understand what he's doing? He's eating.
Well, last time I went to a bar on
¿Entiendes
mushrooms,
lo que está
I
haciendo?
brought home 2 girls.
Está comiendo champiñones ahora mismo.
Did you hear that?
What's that?
Ya. A ver, ¿has desayunado? Porque para mí son las 10 de la mañana.
Mañana, tomorrow? Okay.
Piñata. A
Piñata,
double blaze piñata.
Yeah.
10
Double
de la
blaze
mañana.
piñata.
Yeah.
Double blaze piñata in a Ford truck with bullet holes in it.
Yeah. Well, because it goes in one side of the fuel tank. There's one hole and there's another
right
hole.
Back out like a double
Exit
blaze
hole.
in a piñata.
The exit hole's like the hole in his hat.
Yeah.
That's an exit hole in his hat. Just like the car, the mildew hat.
Hey, Bill, did you know that she's a descendant of Mary Magdalene?
Yeah, I am too. I'm descended from the Richard DeClaire.
No, you're a descendant from Richard Greer with the
DeClaire.
with the
DeClaire.
gerbils.
I'm descended from William the Conqueror.
The gerbil guy.
I'm descended from Guillaume the Conqueror. And Roger, King Roger I, Roger II, Sicily and Naples. He had Charlemagne's cloak. And Charlemagne's cloak came from Persia.
About his little studio with all his little flames behind him. He looks like
¿Qué opinas sobre su pequeño estudio con todas sus pequeñas llamas comprándolos? Él se ve como.
Oh, I'm going to make some more of these backgrounds, man.
I know, right? Hey, Sylvia, you still there?
Sí, I'm still here.
Okay.
What are you giving her to keep her awake?
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. But
she's in France?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, Bill, we're having an international Forrest Fenn call right now.
Yeah.
We have a new thing here. This is big time.
Yeah.
Je suis à Toulouse en ce moment, dans le sud-ouest de la France.
Ça plaît pas moi.
I could bring somebody else on. You want me to do that?
Oh, they speak German?
Well, no. This is Chinese.
Oh, Chinese, Norwegian, maybe?
Yeah.
I get my daughter-in-law, she speaks Japanese.
Yeah.
That would really throw you off. What really threw the Japanese off was our radio guys talking, radio code talkers speaking Navajo. And the Japanese didn't have a clue.
No, no hablo ni japonés ni chino, hablo las lenguas latinas. Francés, español, catalán, italiano. ¿Me entiendes?
Bill?
Yeah,
Bill?
I don't know. I guess so.
She's asking you a question.
I'm not signing anything.
Okay. Just send me your PIN number.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I trust somebody from France a lot more than I trust somebody from Nigeria. Yeah. I'm sure she'd love to escape France. I've heard it's turned into a rotten place.
Yeah, just like the U.S. is starting to turn into that.
Yeah.
We should learn from our neighbors.
Yeah. Well, they need another revolution there, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, so we can get another Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Who's this tall, skinny guy standing here, man? Look at the orange hair, red, yellow hair, and the arm reaching up here. What's that dude? See his butt right there? Yeah. Somebody's standing right there, reaching up into here. There's their face, and they got a yellow hat with like gold hair hanging out. And there's another person right here. Wow. So there's a lot of weird stuff in this. And there's a face here looking up. See him pointing at his nose.
¿Qué es lo que está haciendo? ¿Qué es lo que está haciendo?
Oh no, Smoking Joe's doing French. Est la vraie Sophia. Voltaire. Homie. Who's a homie? La petite penis.
¿Estamos solos, él, tú y yo? ¿No hay nadie más en esta conversación? ¿No hay nadie más en esta conversación?
Not penis.
¿Hay alguien más en esta conversación aparte de nosotros tres? Yeah.
Smoking Joe's putting some French comments in there.
I don't see Smoking Joe.
Smoking Joe maybe got you blocked, or you got Smoking Joe.
I don't even know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Smoking Joe.
Well, that's all personal between them and you.
Well, I don't care, but I don't know a Smoking Joe. Why would he block me? See what I'm talking about? This is crazy.
Well, you don't see him there?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not there.
Yeah.
So, see, the thing is, it's the same people probably. It's the same people that block me. All these people, the same people.
So
hey, you got a booger in your nose.
I do. Where?
Yeah, I see it right up your nose.
I don't think so. I blew my nose about 10 minutes ago. It's pretty freaking clear, man.
Oh, yuck.
There ain't no booger in there.
Yeah, in about 30 years, they're gonna look at this. In 30 years, they're gonna look at this video and go, "That's what happened to society." Bill,
I had my sinuses rotor-rooted.
Bill,
2 years ago, almost 3 years ago.
In 30 years,
they went in and into my synovial sinuses and all. They had to go through my skull to get to the sinuses and clean them out really good, man.
In 30
my
years,
sinuses work really good.
In 30 years, they're going to look at this video and say, "That's what happened to society."
What?
They're going to look at this video in 30 years and say, "That's what happened to us."
Mm-hmm. Timothy Leary came back. Yeah.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, look at that thing.
So Sylvia, how's the weather in France?
Ah, il fait bon, il fait chaud, j'ai les fenêtres ouvertes, il ne fait pas froid du tout.
Okay.
C'est pas normal non plus parce que c'est Noël, c'est décembre et normalement il devrait faire froid, mais il fait très chaud.
Okay.
They burn any cars on your street last night? They burn a lot of cars in France, don't they?
Ouais. Oui, il fait chaud. Je ne sais pas de quoi tu me parles là. Tu me parles des voitures ou tu me parles du temps?
She probably can't even talk about that kind of stuff, though.
Yes, she can. She's actually an attorney.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna sue Forrest Finn's family.
Oh yeah. I don't think you get very far. It's a little late for that.
I would never do that. The whole thing is so ridiculous. It's insane. It's like it's just stupid.
He says you have live chat off, Paul. You have to watch the live chat on the YouTube. Yeah, the chat's on the YouTube. It's not on the Zoom.
Now I got it. Okay.
He's doesn't have you blocked. And he's going in French too, so I don't understand what he's saying.
He has no idea what he's saying.
He's speaking the treasure poem in French.
Is he really?
Yeah.
How do you know it's a he?
Smoking Joe?
It could be a girl.
Well,
she likes to smoke Joe.
Smoking Joe, are you a Josephine? I don't think so.
Non, moi je suis fatiguée aujourd'hui parce que j'ai pas bien dormi cette nuit. Mais au moins vous avez la correction de ne pas me bloquer. Vous me laissez parler.
Hey, Smoking Joe, come on in and have a conversation in French. Paul dropped off. He'll be back again. He touches his phone improperly, inappropriately. What time was that? And it's like 6 hours. So I got like another hour. 8 o'clock to now. It's 6 hours. So I got, yeah.
8 heures.
This is a 7 hour trip.
No, 8.
Smoking Joe's treasure poem says Smoking Joe's telling him that he's hung like a woman. That's one thing when people don't know the language good enough, they get stuff like that. Paul swinging his wrench. You dropped out of the video, Paul. Oh, he went to look at YouTube. He can't see the YouTube. He can't do the YouTube and the Zoom at the same time. Yeah, I can't even read French.
Vous avez un traducteur pour que maintenant on puisse me comprendre. Vous avez essayé de télécharger l'application sur Google.
Yeah.
Au moins, vous avez la correction de ne pas me bloquer. Ça, c'est bien, c'est très bien.
I have a shirt. It's a Moxie shirt. You know, Moxie, what's Moxie? They love Moxie in France, right?
Ouais.
Moxie, it's a game.
Do you have any more foreign women in here?
Foreign women? What foreign women?
Man, Bill, your channel is very popular. It's like all over the world. You have them from France, Italy, Spain, the US,
China,
Montana. You're a popular guy.
My biggest fans are in Japan, or no, they're Japanese, but they're not in Japan.
Yeah. Jeez.
Ah, vous avez sommeil, il faut que vous alliez au lit parce qu'il est 2 heures du matin pour vous, il est très très tard.
Maybe.
C'est exactement ça.
No, Billy, you're supposed to say that's a possibility.
Hey, I need my book of answers is what I need. You just open it up and it gives you a different answer.
You hear that, you go, yeah, that's a possibility.
Maybe.
It's like, yeah, we can talk about that.
Bring it up some other time. I need one of them translating devices right on this live on the YouTube to understand it.
Well, you're going to have an international channel with all these people coming out from all over the world. You have to be better set up, Bill.
Yeah. Never said.
Huh?
Well, I got a bunch of fans in Mexico, but there's the language barrier is why I don't hear from except on Facebook. They follow me on Facebook and stuff, and they call me great teacher and El Magical.
It's probably the cartel.
I'm the magician. Yes.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Oz.
Well, maybe you should talk to Troy. Troy thinks that all this has to do.
Troy's lost. Troy's lost. Let him stay in the swamp of sadness.
No, it's not about the wheel anymore. It's about the migration of the Asian people coming across the ice break, going down to Central America.
There were people already here. The professor that I showed my discovery to, he dated. They were digging to add on to the San Diego Museum of History. They were adding a new building.
Okay, so let me ask
and
you
in
a
the
question.
excavation, they found a 125,000-year-old mammoth with human tools, and proof that humans were eaten off of that mammoth.
So let me ask you a question. What does any of this have to do with the treasure in the poem? Look, Bill, I got into
It's an ancient civilization. Forrest said his primitive friends, my primitive friends. These were the paleo people that lived here.
Bill,
and this is their artwork that I found.
Bill, I signed up for...
I don't see it in a book, so you're full of shit. I'm not full of shit. I found the Ice Age artwork is what I found. It's Ice Age.
Let me make a comment. I signed up for a real simple treasure hunt. I was going to solve the poem and find the treasure. And look at all this shit that's going on.
He was looking for his Indiana Jones type replacement. Somebody who could find the Temple of Atlantis. I called him. I rang his bell on May 27th, 2020. 10 days later, he said it was found.
Sylvia, what do you think?
I'm cold.
You're cold?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you cold?
I don't know. It's allergy, maybe.
What are you doing?
I I write you.
Ooh. Okay.
If I do this, I disappear, right?
That is so weird. So, hey, you know what's funny? You know, Street and probably Troy are watching this right now.
Yeah, they're
They
losing
are.
sleep. Losing sleep.
Well, Street is watching it because he has nothing better to do.
Oh no, he's got his Orgel out. He's spanking
Oh,
the
he
monkey.
does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So because he has to have Orgel because he beats the shit out of that thing.
No. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. The blaze.
OK.
What?
Bon, Bill, j'ai plein de choses à faire parce que je dois préparer un voyage pour partir en Espagne et voir mes parents pour passer le jour de l'an. Alors, je vais vous dire au revoir et bonne nuit. OK?
Bill, what she said is, she said, I have to go now. And
okay.
I really appreciate your channel. And she said that you take care and I love you.
Okay. I love you too, Sylvia.
Okay. Nice
Vive la France.
Merci. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Bye. See. Huh.
Okay, so I have Chang coming in now, okay?
Chang.
Chang's
okay.
coming in to talk, okay?
All right.
Okay, you know Vietnamese, right?
Hell no. No,
oh,
but I have a friend that does. I have a buddy at the UN. He just got back from Thailand. He's got to know Vietnamese too. I think I found some translators. Boom boom.
Bomb.
Yeah, and you know this movie, the ones that they chasing the UFOs down the road thing. That was about a true story from right here.
You know what's so funny, Bill?
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you something. Come back on again.
So you don't like my visual effects?
Well, it's fake.
I'm real.
Bill. I've actually seen a real, like a extraterrestrial. I told you about that, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
let's hear your extraterrestrial story.
I told Fenn about it one night on the phone when he called me. When he called me, it was like really weird. I don't know why these things do this to me. Anyway.
51 volts, we're good.
Huh?
Yeah. I have to check my battery before it'll cut off. It'll cut my power and kill my satellite, and then I lose my, I'm not streaming then. But
hey,
also,
Bill,
my light doesn't like the 12-volt power source, so I gotta hook my light into the 54-volt power source.
So you're like prepping, right?
I'm totally off grid.
Well, I know you are. I think it's like
nobody's aura is within half a mile of me. Because you had to be a hermit to figure it out.
Mm.
To be the omnipotent guru, you got to be a hermit. That requires a hermit. Look at the tarot cards. The hermit is the guru. He's the one that knows it all, that waits patiently.
You can't be more of a hermit than I am. Never.
No, my. Wait, oh, because you don't have a dog?
Nope.
You got a cat?
Nope.
You got Bullwinkle. I got my dragon. Stop dragging my heart.
So what are people in chat saying?
Frill. Why must I not know?
Why must I not know?
Yeah, why must I not know?
Because you don't.
No, that's what Treasure Poem said. He's making a joke about Troy. You didn't get it. I got it. He's why must I not know?
Oh, like Troy, yeah.
Yeah, why must I not know? He knows everything, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Jack is a fake.
Poor Troy. He signs up for this. He's a smart guy. He's like, why did I do this? It's like, why do I have to keep putting on this for, you know, he has to kiss ass to people. It's like, it's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't believe in what he's doing.
Oh, he heard Street and them were having a problem with me, and he went and laid out, you know, F you, Bill, F that, fuck Moses, F this, F that. And
Bill, what am I do?
It's like, you know, in Bridge Over the River Kwai, they just blew the bridge up. You know, this guy just burnt it to the ground.
Hey, why don't we do this? I'll get some money together, and I'm gonna pick you up. We'll go to World Series of Fenn together.
No,
I'll get the best suite.
You hear that, Jack?
We can bring Jack. We'll get a big old suite up in Bally's and just hang out, you know, and you know, see what happens.
It was Bally's. Oh yeah. It seems every time I've gone there, I stay at Excalibur. Some reason. I'm always in Excalibur with a view of the Luxor out the window.
Right. The pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luxor would be fucking cool though. Is that the one they were talking about? You look over, you come out your room, you look, and because everything is underneath the rail outside, it's straight down to the floor.
Well, it's in the pyramid. If you take a glass of milk and put it on the counter, it turns to butter in 6 hours.
Yeah.
They don't know why, but it does.
Oh. Glass of water turns to butter in the pyramid, huh?
Yeah, it does. Just boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what happens to a glass of Bailey's?
I like Bailey's.
It gets drank, right? Yeah. Whatever.
No, this is it. Okay, listen. I see through everything so clearly. I just don't know why.
Yeah.
I want to know why.
You're not in the third dimension anymore.
I'm in the 10th dimension.
Yeah, I'm in the like 6th dimension or 7th or 8th dimension.
No,
something like I think Buckaroo Banzai, he was in the 25th dimension.
It's ever since those Ponderosa Pines saved my life. Everything got fucked up.
Yeah. Maybe each time you die, you start you don't really, you keep going on in your other like your reality. I thought your reality splits and you left people behind in another universe that they believed you had died.
Isn't that weird? I actually think that you never die because you keep dying and you just keep coming back to the same place. Like it's kind of a quantum physics thing. Like everything is happening. And so it's like, oh, so when somebody dies, they're really back again. And, and you just get put back in another place. And it's like,
eventually you make it to the dimension where all the people that you knew that died are existing.
Oh, the big table where we all get together.
Yeah, when you get to the banquet table, then there's all the people that died. The banquet table at the end of life.
I think one of the biggest coincidences in the Thrill of the Chase, the biggest coincidence was that Forrest Fenn died right after the little get together out in West Yellowstone. Isn't that a coincidence?
He died just when he wanted to, and he had him read about that the bomb was going to go off. The hose on the car is the Indiana Jones 4, and the hose on the car just before the atomic bomb, the A bomb goes off. The car was the A bomb.
The one that Oppenheimer made. And
yeah,
Murray,
the one that
Murray Gell Mann was the one that kind of pushed him into what he.
Okay,
those two
Indiana Jones 5. Indiana Jones 5. Just the title, The Dial of Destiny, right? I dialed Forrest Fenn's number. It was my destiny.
I always knew the guy was a problem. It's Forrest Fenn's number is 505-235-6666. I didn't like
it. Isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see on my phone. What was that? You got a camel there or something? Contacts. Let's see. F. Don't touch it. It's 505-982-8520.
Well, that's not his hotline though.
That was his home phone. That was his listed number.
Yeah,
and the number that he had in the book. That's the number I called on May 27th.
When he called me,
and I didn't mean to call. I was just I got a new phone and I uploaded the contacts and I was scrolling through, and when I was scrolling, it thought I tapped to call him. Well, I don't hang up on people. So well, here we go. See what happens.
Well, the thing is, when he called me and it came up my ID, it said Fenn or something like that. I just kept in my ID, and one day I called him back and said, "What do you want? What can I do for you?" And he didn't have a lot to say. He couldn't hear or something.
Ooh. Yeah. I had a friend that was hard of hearing, except a lot of people that are hard of hearing, they have selective hard of hearing.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't want to hear that. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Right. All right, Bill, I'm going to go.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I think we're done.
Yeah, you are. I'm not. I got probably another hour to go.
You're going to stay on. Okay. I'll go over.
Well, I'm not going to stay on long. I mean, yeah, but I'll talk to the crowd here.
Yeah, I'll give him some help. Okay. All right.
What the hell are you talking about? I want to know why a treasure poem is afraid of sweet street.
Damn it.
What a coward. Bill, it's true, Solver and Treasure Pound. Where is afraid to call into street show today. At least Bill's not. Well, yeah, and you know, I'm not gonna give Street the pleasure of my company now. At this point, you know, treat me like a piece of shit, and you know, I was on his side. And he said, you know, screw you, I don't want to hear about Moses. And then he goes on with Candy talking about the same stuff I've been talking about, Atlantis and stuff, and he's bringing it up. But he's, oh, do you think it was a city? No, you dumbass. Atlantis was a continent. And I actually have set up here. Where is it? Let's do that since I'm there. Boom. You zoom 100. And we'll do this. Beep-a-doo. Boop. There. This is Plato's Timachus by Plato, reprinted from the Antediluvian World by Donnelly. But in addition to the gods whom have mentioned, I would specifically invoke, I don't know what is it? Yeah, who knows? For all important part, what I have to tell is dependent on her favor, and if I can recollect and recite enough, Solomon and blah blah blah. Okay, well, I'm going to go through. I'm going to go up to find, search. Where's my little search thing here? Find. MOUNTAINS. There. Okay, move this. Put it over here even. The mountains which descend toward the sea. Now, if the sea only rose 300 feet, I'm sorry, that's not going to swallow a mountain. There was a port city called Atlantis that was in the Caribbean. I think it was probably the Bahamas. The Bahamas are the right dimensions because it's 350 miles, 340 miles by 237 miles, something like that. And that's about the dimensions of the Bahamas. There might have been more on top before the Great Flood wiped it off, but that was their port island city, I believe. But it still was a continent and had plains that were 1,200 miles across. So level, okay. But the country immediately above the surrounding city was a level plain, itself surrounded by mountains, which descended toward the sea. You know, that could be the plains in between the Appalachians and the Rockies. Who knows? They're describing. You know, he was interpreting something from a foreign language to Greek, and it's being reinterpreted again. The story gets a little screwed up, you know. But extending in one direction, 3,000 stadia. Stadia is 606 feet. One stadia is 606 feet. So all you do is you take a calculator and you do 606 times 3, 1, 2, 3, and we have that's 1,818,000 feet. Now we got to divide that by 5,280 feet per mile. And we got 344 miles. That's what I told you, it's 344 miles. And this is the dimensions of the Bahamas, but this is talking about mountains, and they're, well, now if the sea is rose 300, then they would have only been 300-foot mountains probably, you know? So to get to where the land is now in the Bahamas. So they wouldn't have been very high, maybe more like hills. 300 feet isn't really a mountain. And that mountain, and later on, let's see, let's continue. Find next. The surrounding mountains he celebrated for their number and size and beauty, in which they exceeded all. And they now see anywhere, having in them also many wealthy inhabited villages and rivers, lakes and meadows, supplying food enough for every animal, wild and tame, and wood of various sorts abundant for every kind of work. So they're talking about a continent, not just a little island with mountains, glorious mountains. He's talking about America. Atlantis didn't just disappear into the ocean and Columbus come along. Oh, look, a new continent. Oh, where did it come from? Maybe it's the one that disappeared 12,000 years ago, that they forgot how to get back there. Yeah, about every type of work. I will now describe the plain, which cultivated during many ages and many generations of kings. It is rectangular. Okay, and the most part straight and oblong. What it wanted a straight line follow the line of the circular ditch. Now you know, there's some metaphors going on there. And ditches from that long ago probably filled in. The depth and width of the day incredible, and gave the impression of that such work, in addition, so many other works could hardly have been wrought by the hand of man. But see, like the stuff I found, it's like, how could anybody have done all this? It was excavated to the depth of 100 feet, and breadth was a stadium everywhere. It was carried round the whole of the plain and was 10,000 stadia in length. Now I know 10,000 stadia is like 1,140 miles or something like that. So it's the Great Plains he's talking about. It is that. That wood and blah, 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 blah. Let's find next. Mountains and winding the plains through the city of various ports and left of the sea. From above, likewise, straight canals of 100 feet in width were cut in the plain. They didn't use 100 feet. No. Unless they had feet, they're just, when they mention something less than a stadia, it's in feet. That's odd. You know, the pyramid is measured in feet. Because like even my foot's 12 inches long, size 12. Size 12 foot is 12 inches. I'm going to get a bunch of emails now. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Twice in the year they gathered. Okay, I'm going to find the next one. Mountains to the city, from the wood, brought down the wood from the mountains to the city. And of the inhabitants of the mountains and the rest of the country, there was also a vast magnitude, having leaders to whom they were assigned according to their dwellings and villages. The leaders was required to furnish for the war 6 portions of war chariots and make up a total of 10,000 chariots also the horses and riders upon them, and light chariots without seat. Now you see there here he's talking what they knew in Greek of horses and stuff, and maybe they had short-legged horses here in the Americas in Atlantis, but they also had camels. They had camels and they had elephants and mammoths, or the elephants or mammoths that they mention here. Fighting a man on foot, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Down from the mountains and other places, which is worth speaking of. Huh. Many great deluges have taken place during the 9,000 years, for that is the number of years which have elapsed since the time of which I am speaking. So this was 3,000 or 4,000 years ago, and he says 9,000 years before that, puts it 13,000 years ago, 12, 13,000 years ago. What from the Younger Dryas is what wiped out Atlantis. And it wiped out all the mammoths here. There was abundance of wood for carpenters' work and sufficient maintenance for tame and wild animals. Moreover, there was a great number of elephants. And he says, island, I'm wondering if that is more like a great number of elephants in this land. Because it's not an island if it's 1,200 miles. The plains are 1,200 miles, and the plains rest in between the mountain ranges. You know, so I think, yeah, I think that's my translation. There are a great number of elephants in this land. There was provisions for animals of every kind, both for whom which live in lakes and marshes and rivers, and also for those who live in mountains and on plains, and therefore for the animal. So he's not talking about just a stupid island or a city. He's talking about a continent. And even Donovan's song, Atlantis, what an oxymoron. The continent of Atlantis was an island. It's like, now you have a choice. It's either a continent or it's an island. But I see it as it had an island city. Where was that? Mountains. Because there, I gotta highlight the mountains before I tell it to go next. Mountains, plain. Also, whatever fragment of things there are in the earth, whether roots or herbage or woods or distilling drops of flowers or fruits, grow and thrived in that land. See, here he says, calls it a land. So I don't think he had to, he was not talking about an island. He's talking about a land. Okay. So drop the island. Unless there was a port city that's probably at where the shoreline was at that time, either off the Rio Grande River or off the Mississippi River or off the Connecticut River or the well, no, that I think that would have gone through and out. There wouldn't have been a Long Island. I think Long Island would have been part of the mainland if the water was 300 feet less. But they had both dry and edible fruits and species of food and blah, blah, blah. General name and the fruits and the other species. And he's talking about a continent, not a stupid little island. Okay, the whole country was described as being very lofty and precipitous, on the side of the sea. That would be maybe be the East Coast, huh? But the country immediately about the surrounding city was a level plain, itself surrounded by mountains, which descended toward the sea. It was smooth and even, but an oblong shape extending in the direction of 3,000 stadia. Oh, do I have to do the math again? I had gone in here and I edited it and I put brackets and I had the translation to miles, but it's about a third of the, it's about 300 and something, 340 miles, something like that. Because 10,000 was, I know, it's 20%. So 3,000, 20% of 300 added on is 360 miles approximately. That's how you're able to do that. The whole region of the island lies toward the south and is sheltered from the north. Okay, from the north, like the mountains are in the north of this place. I don't know. The surrounding mountains being celebrated by their number and size and beauty, which they exceeded all, and are now seen that are now seen anywhere, having in them also many wealthy inhabitants. I've been through this part. Let's go. It took me back to the beginning. Yeah, it's just, I'm not there. Okay, we went all through the mountain ones. But, yeah, okay, I'm done sharing it. Done talking about that. But go look up Plato's Timorous. And there was actually another page to it. Page, where is it? Plato's Timorous. And at the bottom of this page I found, it's at ascendingpassage.com, Plato-Atlantis-Timorous.htm. But it has Plato's Atlantis Critias, which is another document, which I think is just another translation of the same thing, probably. Because in that other one, Plato starts talking about Zeus, and Zeus is the grandson of the Queen of Atlantis. So, yeah, you put all the, yeah, I know where people came from. I can tell my things are wearing off because I feel the pain in my neck. Starting to feel that. So look at chat again. Paul, by the way, I found what Forrest was looking for. Happiness. Okay. I've had enough. Even if you all want more, I had enough. And I'm gonna close out and do some of my art and have some, probably go to bed. I'll see you later.